Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
You know, you smell strange. In a good way. There's always a bad smell, but you have a strange one. You're stunning,
What?
you know?
You got
Especially when you were
second?
tased. My goodness,
Well,
you were stunned. I've never
that's
seen
not
something
bad.
so
Not bad at all.
great. Oh, look
Oh,
at
hey,
that
you're third.
jawline. It's so masculine.
Hmm.
Or feminine.
You
Or,
gotta be quicker than that next
it could be
time, buddy.
whatever. It it all depends
Hello
on
there.
how I perceive you, right? I guess you're pretty good looking, I'd say so. Oh gosh, I shouldn't say that.
You are without a doubt the most fabulous person I maybe have ever seen. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. You know, I've missed you. Say
Where have
less.
you
I
been?
want to time you
How
up.
have you been? All of your days going pleasant, you know?
What up, nerd?
Hi, Allie. Welcome. Allie Kabor. Welcome. How do I say your name? I saw your comment before. Dians is how I say your name. By passed off a lie. Everyone else now, welcome. Hi, handsome. Who, me? It's a little hot in here. Despite it being so cold outside. Dream a little dream. Let's see here. while I scroll up here and I start yapping. Hold up. Let me lower it down just a tad, but let me make sure you can see me this time, right? Okay, thank goodness. I look differently colored here. A little bit odd. Let me twist your head here for a moment. Hi. Welcome. Let me scroll back up here on both sides. Kylie, congrats on first. Pizza, second. Walnut, third. Jeffrey, why hello. Taylor, hi Taylor. Bally, welcome. Welcome. I saw your comment this morning about the short clip. Taylor, hi Taylor, welcome. Pizza, the 10 stream watch streak. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Otaku 4, thank you for timing yourself out. Katie, hi Katie. Brucey, why hello Brucey, you're late. I'm very late. I was supposed to start, but normally I start stream at 1. Today was at 2 because I had to go somewhere today, and then I didn't get back home in time at all or I barely made it in time for 3. I just ate food just now before I sat down here. Otherwise, I'd be sitting down here starving to death. But Qualnut, welcome. And hi, everyone on YouTube as well. How you guys doing? The urge to time myself out is why? Why? What time do you call this, sir? This is 3 o'clock. This is 3 p.m. Kylie. 3 p.m. EST. The good time. Why not? Why not? Oh, did you time yourself out? But Taylor, for the 10 stream watch streak, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Your internet died? I never thought about how my IGN would actually say something. Well, I think day will be easiest to pronounce. Just a day so far, not bad. Honestly, not bad. How was your guys' weekend? I should say. I didn't see it for. I don't know why. It feels like it's been 4 days since I last seen you, even though it's only been 2. Crazy. Rookie, hi Rookie. Oh, welcome. How you doing, Rookie? I saw you were live this morning, but I was not home. I saw a lot of you guys were live this morning. I saw Andy, Rookie, Riri. I was not home. Sadly.
Hello
there. Otaku 4, welcome. Hi. You're back from your timeout. You picked up golf with your friends again. It's been a great weekend. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Playing golf with friends is always a good time. New map time. Brucey, I think it is that time. Like, it's fine to play Dave's Fort off stream, but on stream, the simulation's really bad. The last update really borked my simulation.
I needed it, had to put my son down for a nap. That took a while.
Oh. I hope the son doesn't get up and stays sleeping. That would sound like a threat. I hope the child has a good sleep. That sounded like a bad threat. Oh my goodness. I need to think about what I say before I say it. At your last stream, or only lurking and watch. Yes, I saw that comment, Rookie. Thank you again. Anything specific with the new map or new requirements? There are some requirements.
Same here. Now it's time for me to get the nom-noms.
Otaku 4, thank you for the 100 bits. The nom-noms. Go get food. Go get your food. And do come back with tell us what you got for your whole dinner. Nom-nom. The main requirements that I want for this map are a bayside, like a waterfront. Also mountains. I kind of want to try to build within the mountainous area compared to like all flatland, you know? Because I want to wrap our... You and Kylie said the same exact thing, Tandy. What time do we call this? Hold up. Did you both say the same exact word? Wow. I can't believe that. That's crazy that you guys actually did that. No, vanilla DLC maps pretty good. I like them. There's only one problem with the vanilla DLC map. the borders that spawn around unlimited. Hi, unlimited. Also, hi, Toppy. Welcome, BSG. There's only one problem with the maps. I want to use the large map mod for this new city. I don't have it installed yet. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what Daysport looks like right now, and why it's so framey. I don't know why
I got
it's framey.
KFC in my fridge, but I would need to make the potatoes.
Give me mashed potatoes with the. Hold up. Leftover KFC is always kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'll talk for. Thank you for the 50 bits. It's so rude, isn't it? The same brain, you and Kylie. You do the same brain. It's kind of crazy.
KFC rocks.
You remember when KFC had the grilled chicken? No, KFC, don't get addicted again. I love KFC's grilled chicken over their fried chicken, and their grilled chicken's gone from their menu. I think if I remember correctly. I never had their chicken sandwich though, compared to Popeyes. I kind of want to try that to see what it's like. But let me show you what exactly is wrong with Daysport. Nothing's wrong with it. Also, Brucey, you'd be happy to know that I got that traffic light mod. And it's great. Oh, I'm on the... Wait, hold up. My camera's still on the bottom. Hold. I forgot that it's down there. Hold up. Where's my square? Here it is. Since marbles. I can't see. I need light. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, lordy. Is that in the right spot? I don't know. Is it even big enough? Was it bigger than before? Was it like this side? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. I made you move your face. I forgot about it. Have you seen the BBQ coming out and drive through in Jamaica after the hurricane? I never. Wait, they had jerk chicken? Yes, grilled chicken. Oh, hold up. The box is not centered. They had grilled chicken at some point in time, and it was always great. It was like one of the best tasting chicken they had. But I always get Popeyes because I'm not gonna lie, fast food fried chicken kind of makes me a little bit nauseous for some reason. I don't know what it's, if it's with the oil or anything like that, but it makes me a little bit nauseous. YouTube, what up everybody? Dylan Darius, hi. Welcome. Here, let me load this here. Unpause. I'm not sure what happened, but the simulation is bad. It's rancid right now. And sometimes when you spawn in, the drawbridges start down, is what I realize. And it forces the boats to be stuck inside of it when you load a game, which is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Have you looked in the mirror today? Because
I haven't, Amesy.
my gosh. You're
What?
You're very handsome. Or pretty.
Or?
You know, either one. That's you.
Hi, Amesy. Welcome. Fast food makes me nauseous. You too, Taylor?
You're fine. Just
fine.
You know? Just fine.
Just fine. Hi, Taylor. How you doing on this fine morning? So what you did doing with the
You know, you
TL
smell
effects?
strange. In a good way.
Carnage.
There's always a bad smell, but you have a strange one.
There usually is. Oh, it's sad. Oh, brother. Do it to me. Come on.
Oh, brother.
This guy stinks. Hi, Zach. Jurassic, oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. I have work today. You don't. Oh. Hopefully, it's not long. Not a long time of work today. But, Brucey, they're all timed traffic lights. I've been messing with timed traffic lights and the custom phases and whatnot. Like, it's so fun to actually just sit here and stare at the order change now, like TMPE. It's great. One of the best things. How do you mess that up? You're starting late. But the reason is very understandable. I still hate it. Karen! Hi, Karen. Oh, welcome. Some butt coming. No, there's no buts. No, there's no buts. This time, I swear it's great. Actually, you know what? There is one but. They don't actually follow the order of what you're building or what you placed, so they sometimes skip phases. It just went from phase 3 to phase 1 because I guess there's more demand for phase 1. There are a few things in here that I don't understand, like target duration multiplier or lane occupy multiplier. Is that like for all lanes on there? It will change depending on the lane variation. Internal exponent, I don't know what that means for my life, to be honest. Soup, hi, good soup. Welcome. Oh, welcome. How you doing? Tonight. Everything else. You never understood how to use time traffic lights? Ooh, I can show you. Maybe in a new city. I mean, I can show you now. But yeah, you see how laggy I am? I don't know what the update did, but it made me... It did a lot, if I'm gonna be honest. It did a little bit too much, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could put it at half speed, sure, but the simulation speed does not go over 0.3, barely. Like, it stays at 0.2 for the most times, like 0.25. I used to be at 0.4 at least. But it's all the people, all the cars walking around, rolling. Has come. Oh, I crashed. Why did I crash? Wait, I actually don't know why I crashed that time. I've never crashed before. I think it's time to start a city. The crash counter, I should. March and welcome. Oh, welcome. Had
You
some
want a
soup,
sneaky link?
but it was bad soup. Bad soup. Oh man. Oh man, that's not good. What kind of soup did you have? Stand by me. 0 out of 10. There's no NJ Turnpike. There are a few maps that I have looked at when trying to make this. And how could I say? Some are great, some have problems. I should not laugh, but that was so random. It was very random. I don't know what happened. You completed Power Washer, and now I need to release the extra. Wait, you completed Power Wash 2, Tandy? Already? Already? The game just released. Is the new one working again, or is it? It's the new one still. The patched one that a different author made. Stand now, but not long. Gotta work. I'll 100% need a nap afterwards. I might be here for a while, to be honest. Who knows? We might even see a stray Ozcat today. I just realized I crashed. I didn't get to load the mod. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Legit question: is chili a soup? How much liquid does it have, Karen? That's the question. Me, personally, I'm gonna say yes. I think chili would be considered a soup. Because it's got like a little broth. Oh, yes. I can. I definitely can. Hold up. Oh, stand now. I should set it to where it whispers, you know? Where whispers are link. You're in trouble, won't you stand? The stoop, I'm dying to see the things. Spaghetti. Oh. Here we go. Oh. An important business message. Say less, say less, say less. Oh my.
You're acceptable. I accept you.
I swear.
I'm sure everyone else
I
does.
swear. Nuggy, I swear. If you slap me with cheese again. Alright, everywhere just updated. I swear. Nuggy, thank you for that 50 bits. I got slapped as well. There we go. Creates a European city and use as many roundabouts as possible. Hold.
Oh, hey, look, fair and balanced wheel.
Where is my vomit emote? There it is. There we go. That's a crime against humanity right there. A free sub? Is it possible? Is it possible? Martian? Good luck. You were so close to a respin though. Let me see. uh. Over listening to holiday music. You are welcome. Brucey. Scammed, I think. Nah, you were not scammed at all. I wouldn't say scam. Me personally, I'd say you were blessed. You know, you just might win the wheel again. Oh, let me scroll up here. You know, I will struggle to make. I don't think I'll struggle to make spaghetti. Not yet, anyway. True Royal are both extended to 57k. Waterfront and mountain lake. Ah, okay. About True Royal. Not True Royal. Which one was it? Hold.
Welcome to the salty spittoon.
Oh lord.
No, you smell strange. In a good way. There's always a
mean,
bad smell, but
there usually is.
you have a strange one.
I like this map. Greymouth, New Zealand. This one was a cool map. Honestly, it was kind of perfect. It fit every box that I was looking for. However, there is one big problem with this map. Let me see if I loaded in correctly. Okay. Oh yes, I was going to try one of these maps by True Royal. However, I have to have the mod enabled, or else it won't load. Because I tried loading it, it just comes out with I just see water everywhere. However, I'm gonna load up an original map first. Let's try Forster for a minute here. Honestly, that's a nice looking map too. But let me load into this one and show you what I mean, what I'm looking for in a map.
Shannon please says hello fellow Davians who has failed No Nut November already amongst us. Be honest. I ain't fail yet, going strong.
I forgot No Nut November was a thing. Shit. Oh my goodness. So let me tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a waterfront.
You know, I would not know what I'd do without you.
And I still don't.
Because
did I fail
if
then?
you
No.
think about it.
Believe it or
If
not.
you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you. Vice versa. Hand in hand, you know, where...
Empress, don't believe it. Hi, Empress. Welcome. Well, let's see. I'm looking for areas that have large spans over rivers. A sea bay over here so I can build actual port. But I'm also looking for simulation speed. So in simulation mode, I'm looking to see if 1 time speed is stable. I mean, it is stable. The smooth speed is 1. Going to 2 times speed, it's stable, at least at 2. 3 times or 4 times speed is stable at 4. But the most important one that I'm looking for is 8 times speed. If 8 times speed is at least 6.5 or higher, I think it is a rather stable map that you can play at. Yes, believe it or not, they do have different simulation speeds. Because, let me show you this. I was actually going to select this map, Greymouth. However, the one problem with this map is the simulation speed. The 8 times speed is so low, which makes you worry about how big your builds. It will become, you know, slow quicker. So let me show you. Granted, it's probably the trees. Probably. You was on your knees. Jesus, totally failed. Empress. Hold. hold, load in. Yeah, you can already see the FPS here is FPS in. It's definitely the rocks, but it's probably the trees, because that's a lot of trees for this whole map here. And again, this wouldn't be a bad map. But again, 1 times speed isn't half. 2 times speed is only 0.9. Actually, this is worse than before. Something's very wrong. Something didn't load in here. This is very wrong. Hold, let me go back to main menu because I'm very laggy. That one was... Hold up, my whole game is lagging. Hold up. Hold. Let me exit and come back. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, the whole thing is lagging. It lagged me entirely. Going back. We're exiting. Don't have as much LOD as different things in the game, but thank you for the performance. Better to use surfaces. Yes, it is better to use... A lot better to use surfaces, in my honest opinion. Honestly, surfaces are just one of the best things to happen in this game. You're playing loading screen simulator? I am. Oh. By the way, I'm playing a different playlist. It's a bunch of old songs, it seems, with some newer ones. Honestly, I kind of like it. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, while we're playing loading screen simulator, let me tell you about how my weekend was. We'll play golf again another day. That's for sure. Golf was relatively fun. Mongolia Bay is one of the more stable ones too, if I remember correctly. I'll take a look. Oh, I should have installed the mod again. I kept forgetting. I gotta reinstall this game like 4 times, or reload this game like 4 times. But yesterday I had a physical. I got a shot in my arm. My arm is actually now suffering much. Oh yes, Carnage, you can. Oh, me and Cuboid were just having a... I was just laughing. Yes, I got shot. I got shot in the arm. There's a whole hole in my arm right now. I put a bandage to cover it. But my whole arm was sore. All of a sudden it stopped while I was outside this morning, which was kind of nice. But man, I was in the doctor's office for 2 hours yesterday. From near 10 a.m. to 2. That's not 10 hours. That's not 2 hours. I can't speak today. I'm so confusion. From 10 to 1:45 or 1:30 around there. That's more than 2 hours. Let me stop talking. But I was in it for so long. I had the longest physical I've ever done. I had to do like a mask training for the job that I was offered. And he put this hood on my head. And he said he has to spray like a little pump inside of the little hole that was... I should not have done that motion. He put a pump in front of my mouth. I had to like squeeze the tube. Also, the pipe doesn't activate. Just stop. You're making it more weird. I am. Tundra. 1 year, 12 months. It's been that long, Tundra. My goodness. Why, thank you for the 12 month resub. I can't speak today. It's normal chat, Tundra. So he put... Maybe I should stop putting my hand in this pattern. He squeezed the pump, and then the tube was going to my mouth. Oh my gosh, let me put my hands down. And he said, it's supposed to like tingle your mouth. Oh my gosh, everything I say is bad. It's supposed to give you a little tingle to your mouth. Or inside of your nose. So he did it once. Oh. You need to leave. The show is speechless. What are you talking about? They hook you up on one of those masks. They put me on a... Let me get my gas mask. Let me show you. I'm gonna give you an example. It's been a while since I put this out. Because the job I'm offered requires a mask. The, that mask. Requires one of these masks to be on. He wanted to know if, you know, you have the, inability to, or the ability, if the mask can fit on your face and whatnot. To see if you can get the placement, you know?
So you have to get the mask and just like plump some stuff inside of the air. You can hear me, right? Also, hi Lauren. And plump the stuff inside of my mouth, but I said I couldn't taste anything. I can't see without the glasses. It's hard. But I said I couldn't taste anything. And the doctor literally said, "Oh, really? Huh." And then he left the room and said, "I'm gonna get something stronger. I'll be right back." I was like, "Oh man, am I gonna die?" The plague doctor. Hi, Kylie.
What's the job that I got? Let's just say that is under production. It's under production. Let's just say that. It's funny they say play doctor because we're the place that I'm actually, or the place that it's located is a place that makes vaccines. So it's funny that you say plague doctor. Demona. Hi, Demona. Monty. PQ Monty, welcome. Hope you had a good, or hope you're having a good day, Monty. He would stab things with sharp things, I think. But Taylor, how you doing today? Can we get him double kick vlog and the whole backstory of the mask? You want to do the whole motion, do you? Is that how you want it for this? Oh. Demona, how you doing? Alright, let me show you this map. Hopefully the game's not lagging anymore, but... I'm doing very well. I'm doing alright. I shouldn't say very well. I'm doing alright. I've been outside the entire morning. Oh yeah, but Kylie, I was talking about my physical. What the physical was like. Yesterday. I was there for so long. Also, while I was there, I was very bored. Waiting for them to call me in. So I started looking at my phone. Is this laggy? Or is it just me? No, it's not laggy. Is it? Hold. I was looking at my phone. And I learned. Oh yeah, the simulation speed's horrible. Does this map lag my computer? I definitely cannot play in this map. Let me clear these rocks and trees and see what happens. Yeah, like, quarter speed makes this feel normal. Which is far too slow. Let me clear all this stuff. I would just make this map entirely bald and see what it looks like. Is it just a motion blur? My motion blur is on low. So it shouldn't be too bad. But this map speed is just... horrendous. Like, times 1 speed is 0.7 instead of 1. Times 2 is 1.4, which is just double that. And times 4 is just double that again to 2.8. Times 8 speed, it can't even go higher than 2.8. So again, I'm looking at times 8 speed. I want to see if it reaches at least 6.5 and up, about 7, it should be fine. But 1 times speed is even horrible as it stands. But yeah, I made a discovery on my phone yesterday. I was sitting there looking up like pasta recipes and pine nuts came up and I was like, you know what? What exactly is a pine nut? Because I was like, but pine nuts can't be nuts, right? Because they come from pine cones, right? Or am I crazy for thinking that? And it's technically a seed at that point. Unforgettable. You didn't know 2 is double 1.4. You know, Unlimited, it It takes one to understand that, you know? Oh, my goodness, there's so many trees in this map. There's a lot of trees. That's probably why it's so laggy, my gosh.
You're an impressive
You know,
specimen.
if this was City Skylines 1, this would be so much easier.
That's just a scale above the human scale.
Yeah,
you know?
technically,
That's what you
see,
want.
technically.
Great.
Also, Dex. Enjoy the lurk. Oh my, how many trees did this creator put in here? My goodness. Like, I feel like you gotta... Did they sit here and just go... Oh, you know what? That's as big as I can go. But even then, if I remove all these trees, it's so laggy, man. Like, I think the damage has been done with this map when the trees are placed, because... My goodness. It's sorted out? Perfect. Perfect. I have to completely deforestize this entire map. I want to see if this map is usable, you know? At the very least, because I like the mountainscape, but I don't think it's usable. I'm liking more that the trees are gone. I'm liking so much more when the trees are gone. It's frame for frame. Hold up, what's my frame rate? I have to see. I might have to restart my game because of... Hold, I need to see this. A precise reading of my frames. I am at 5 frames a second. Wow, what happened? This map has... killed me. Hi, Dream. Also, the simulation speed is worse. How is it worse? Here, we're going back to the menu. Before we actually go to the menu, let me install that mod. Yeah, and that map just makes your game just horrible. Like, actually terrible. I don't know what it is, but it's terrible. New water. We're gonna see if we can find a map of new water. If not, we're gonna make ourselves some new water. It'll be a splendid reckoning. Now, what is that mod called? It's under just updated. Or recently updated. Yeah, the temporary fix. I like this one. You've destroyed it? It probably was optimized tree placement, which is so odd. Which is I wonder if that's what's wrong with Daysport. Hold up. Oh, left-hand traffic? I wonder if that's what's wrong with Daysport. I wonder if there's too much stuff to the point where it has to be cleared, you know? Did I miss it? Well... Next. Inside. Hold up. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. It might be this game. It might be this game. Let me exit out. This game, that game might have killed my GPU. It might have killed my GPU. Hold. I need to restart. Load! Load! Please! It'll be fine. Perfect. Exit out of here. Exit out of here, please. Get me out. See, let's be honest. No, this game actually likes me a lot. A lot more, let me tell you. Let me get back in here. Alright, back to normal. Oh, good. Yeah, this game was killing my graphics card. It was really killing my graphics card. Mighty! Hi, Mighty. Oh, welcome. Hopefully I don't crash again. But... I mean, that's up in the air as of right now. Oh, wait. Did I answer you, Kylie? Wait. Wait, what did you ask me, Kylie? Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da. Oh, also, hi, Shandy. I missed you earlier. I just scrolled up a sneaky little Shandy. Intel requires respirators are kind of like gas masks. And we'll meet. Yeah. Demona. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right. Oh, you can turn it on. You can turn it on. He's a big boy streamer now. No time to read the chat. I don't know why I keep missing Kylie and I miss Tandy a lot, and I always feel bad every time I miss Tandy. Sailing. We along sailing. So we're gonna try a map. I'm actually gonna load one of those true maps and see what they're like. I'm gonna show you something about loading a mod with
a song.
I don't mind. You don't mind. Hold up, where's my husband? I got you. From Aussies. What? I never have. I never have. Not a day in my life. Luprint, you know what? Luprinton, just on Sunday, like after I finished stream, I legit said to myself, I wonder how Luprinton's doing. How you doing, Luprinton? On the sky. I even had Jack Sparrow's say penis to you and everything. You did? Wait a second. I gotta replay that. Wait. Oh, did I have the gas mask on? And my headphones weren't on? Is that what happened? Let me see.
Penis.
I actually don't know. It was right as you put the gas mask on? Growler. Hi, Growler. Welcome. Is the game okay? I installed the mod, Brucey. Also, that map destroyed my game. I don't know what happened, but it just wrecked havoc on my game. Don't tell me I'm still laggy. Please tell me I'm not still laggy. No, it's just loading. Okay. Oh. How you doing, Growler? How was your risotto yesterday? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? How was your risotto? Yeah, yes, it was yesterday. Also, with this map mod, I don't want the city to be too large. Yeah, I do not want this. Mode C is way too big. Mode A is probably...
Okay, I am back at KFC with fries!
With fries, even. Otaku. Welcome back with the KFC. Wait, I thought you were making mashed... Oh, wait, you were making fries from scratch? Is that what you were doing? Tree Growing Simulator 2023. I'm gonna show you something. Daysport does not open in vanilla format for some reason. It only opens in the 4x4 format. Bam. Which it shouldn't. It shouldn't at all. Bam. How you doing? How was your stream this morning? Only their sides. I love KFC's gravy and mashed potatoes. I usually don't like I don't like gravy and mashed potatoes. I like my food separated. I almost said segregated. I said it anyway. I like my food separated. The fuck? Help!
You're fine.
But,
just fine, you know?
Just
Just
fine.
fine.
Fine indeed. I don't know. There's just something about it. I just don't like them touching, you know? Haley. Hi, Haley. Welcome. That was a letdown. How you doing, Haley? And the fart. I had them in the freezer. Let me see. Let me see what this map looks like, because I was curious about, like, it looks nice. Also, this song's kind of a bop too. Did you hear about the time KFC or UK KFC ran out of chicken? I didn't, Tandy. What did they do? That was a crazy time. What did they replace the chicken with? Or did they just not have chicken? They just only made sides. Demona, what is that emote? Oh my goodness, Demona. Life has been really lining up amazingly well recently for a change. Ooh. Drove down to your sister a few hours away.
You know, I've
And
never
got a
seen
new
somebody
phone?
so unique before. You're just
Hold up. That's pretty good.
not strange looking, but no, unique. Different. You know, every human needs something different, and you're just that one.
You
Yeah.
are, in fact, just that one. Now, this right here is a smooth map. Look how buttery smooth this one is. The real question is... Again, a lot of trees, but the real question is the test. Even better. Wait, is that a butt? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Demona has found some cursed emote. I hate when I do that. I forgot it's send. I always do. I fat finger the send button often. Okay, one time speed is... One time speed's okay. Two time speed is okay. Four time speed is alright. 8 times speed can't go above. But I feel like that's probably warranted with a bigger map mod. But it can't even hit 4. 1 time speed is almost fine. Almost fine. But then again, I don't know if I like this map. The ocean is not here. And there is a lot of mountain. Back to the menu. Back to the drawing board. We're gonna spend this entire stream looking for a map. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there are some maps. Like, Forrester's not bad. Jamestown. I don't know what this one is. This one's Condemned. We're not going to that one. Portland is not bad. What is this map again? With a K and not a C. It should. It should be. It's a belly shaking growler. Oh, everyone's in their minds. Like you type a whole message and then come back to the next day and it's like, oof, I didn't say. That's me every time with Discord. Oh, I don't know if this map was meant for big map. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this map was built for being large.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm done with Daysport? No, I'm not.
Bye-bye.
I'm not done with Daysport. We're just gonna have another city on the roster here. Is all. Is that 1 FPS? Hold up. Is this lagging me? No, it's not. Okay, good. I'm gonna press new game. No, I can't. It's this map mod. Is 57 tiles too big? I wonder if it's too much. I might just need another map entirely built for it. For the mega map mobs, you want to be careful before building your city too big. Really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. It appears that I'm frozen again. It looks like every time you load a bad map, it breaks your FPS in game. That's what it looks like anyway. Is there a way to fix that? Like, to make it not lag so much? I wonder if this mod might be causing an issue. It might be causing an issue. We're struggling a lot to recalculate everything, really. So 28 tiles should be the best, or 28 kilometers
Tinker
would be
Tailor
better.
It says, Dava, how do you pick a map? Asking for a friend who might play CS1.
Ah, well, how do you pick a map? In CS1, my way of picking the map is always going to the workshop. Kind of like in this game, except you guys have Steam Workshop, which is a lot better in my opinion. And then you just kind of scroll through the list. You can sort by most popular, sure. That's how you find
I'm not sure how I would
all the
define
samey maps, you know?
You're so questionable.
You don't want that, Kira. You don't want that. Hi, Kira. Welcome. You want to look for a map that that comes to your liking, you know? I am so laggy. I might have to restart again. This is gonna be restart the stream every time, isn't it? You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Has anyone ever told you
In
that
other
you are a
words,
dense
download more RAM.
molecule? Because, man, the denser you are,
The more you
like a
shine
diamond.
like a diamond. Okay, you
Yeah,
know what?
because
I'm gonna task
diamonds are
manager
rare.
this.
Carbon is dense.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Say less. I want to time you
Nope,
up.
I'm gonna task manager this. This is 1 frame per second. You know, actually, no. I'm gonna remove the mod because it seems to be causing an issue. Let's do it normally. Let's do a normal size mod. If that mod will cause issues in the future, we probably don't want that then, in that case. Let's do something more natural. A nice looking vanilla map. I'm gonna show you, Taylor, once I am able to get out of here. Right, it's like 10 years. It's loading at 1.77 frames per second. Well, FPS. Hold. I'm gonna find it real quick. I didn't sort by code mod, nor did I sort by update. In other words, please be true. In other words. There you go. There you go. Load, load, load. Spin, spin, spin. I love. While this is going through here, let me scroll back up and read what you said from before. Yeah, I'm not done with the mod with the map. Also, Master BB, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you have a good day. A good day, a good night, a good time zone, might I say. But yeah, Daysport will still be there. If anything, bang! You'll see more of it on YouTube than you would on Twitch, most likely. Tantra. I don't know, tell me which one. While City Skylines is gonna load.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I can oh, it's almost there. Well, did I skip it? I did. Okay. Click. Click. There you go. Gonna exit now. Gonna exit game. Gonna press yes. Taylor, let me show you. Once I press play on here. And then finally get this thing to load. So how to find maps on CS1. You wanna go to the workshop button here. Then you wanna sort by map. You can sort by most popular. You can sort by most subscribed, which might be a better option because usually most subscribes, they're not stable by any means. Maps don't really change within Cities 1. Like some people say deprecated and whatnot, but you can find any map that you like through here. I like Seahorse Isle or Seahorse Island, which is a map in this. Is that? Which is a map. Actually in CS2. But you do that, you press subscribe, and then you go in City Skylines 1, you load the game, and then you should see in the, there's a little section called mods. Or, what's it called? Content Manager, I think it's called. You click that, and then you can check the mod. Or contents, or, I can't remember what it's called in CS1, it's been so long. I can't. It's already been 1 hour. And I have yet to do anything yet. Besides restart the game 4 times. 5 times maybe. I can't even count anymore. Bad idea for me. The mods are pretty nice. In CS1.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding.
You know what, Daffy?
Now what?
Brother, what
Daffy.
a way to run a railroad.
What a
Now
way to
then,
run
as I
a
was
railroad,
saying...
You know what? That's also what I'm excited to do, is build a whole railroad system. What do you want to take $5 for this? Tundra, thank you for the Daffy. And the technical difficulties. And Zach, thank you for the on of time cards. Palea? Kylie, my face would not be enjoying Palea. I don't know what it is. Like, to me, Palea is like Genshin Impact minus the fighting aspect, you know? Like, that was the only part that made Genshin fun compared to Palea. Because Palea, you don't have any, like, you do quests, sure, which is fine. There's a story, which is cool. But I play to beat people up. It's a World of Warcraft without war. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good way to say it, Shandy. About to get sued, or do they license all the characters? They do not. They do not, Karen. Also, Slick. Hi, Slick. How you doing? Y'all doing well today? Okay, hear me out. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Kylie. Disney? You know I haven't even seen half the Disney movies, right? I barely seen Cinderella. I don't even know who Cinderella is. I've never seen The Little Mermaid, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I've only seen the Jamaican crab. Or is it a lobster? It's a lobster. Oh gosh, I haven't seen anything. I've never seen Aladdin. I've never seen... Heck, I haven't even seen the Goofy movie. Never hadn't seen those posts. Lee. Mighty. Is the best Disney movie? Sebastian is the name? Wait. Really? Wait. It is a crab? I thought it was a lobster. I thought it was a lobster from, like, the length of the character. Like, it was like... Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking before I get shamed more. Regardless. The Patel Kearney, don't do it. Let's play with a map that we can find, that we have, you know? There are some custom maps that I do like. What that mod removes. Forster is nice. I don't think it has an ocean, though. However, I don't think this one has an ocean either. But it does have an outside connection to a ship, so maybe it does? They both do. Really? This one could be okay. I'm between these two, if I'm being honest. No more maps until you watch Little Mermaid. No more at all. DC is not bad too.
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced
wheel. I also got this one as well, Carnage. I'm just so indecisive when it comes to picking maps, because when you pick a map, you're like stuck with it, you know? You're stuck with it for a while. I'm not throwing no shade here. I'm no moose. I cannot change my city on a whim. It's rigged. It didn't even stop yet, you typed rigged. This is what makes this hard. A poll? Do you guys want to decide what I pick? Either Portland or Forster? Or maybe even Jamestown? Ooh, or Bay Area. Bay Area doesn't look bad too. But there's no hills. That's the thing, there's no hills. I want some mountains. Portland might have better mountains. Because I do. Everyone knows. But one day, you're gonna see that you'll win this wheel. The only thing that I don't like, if I'm being 100% honest, is that it comes with the highways built. And not only are these highways built, they're built pretty well. And it makes me sad. Which map? You guys can pick. There's a poll up above. I can remove the highways, technically. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Man. Ooh, Portland's winning so far. Foresters in second place. Bay Area, last place. You don't want to snap? This song is so calming. What is this clicking? Don't stop Weavifing. It's just a. Sandman. Oh, so you're nearby, Katie. The clicking is tickling my brain in the wrong way. There's an ad about to play. And about. Actually, I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna snooze it so the poll goes through. Oh my!
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
I bet you didn't.
Dump truck,
Oh my!
dump truck, dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck.
Katie, you made me miss my Sandman response. Yes, there we go. Katie, thank you for the dump truck. What was that? That's Katie's command. That's Katie's special command. Is a dump truck.
Hello there.
I taken you to prison. Oh, it's gonna be a tie, isn't it? Oh no. Guys, if you tie all three, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what yet. I'll do something in the coming week. I've been sent away for treason. Let me see. You want a map? Oh, you want to name a city? Java. The mayor's third term. Not the mayor's third term. One more Bay Area. Oh my gosh, there's two more on Portland and Forster. And the votes are about to end. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck between the two again. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hi. Mighty. Ooh. Okay. So this map doesn't have an... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here I was going to start talking, and then there's a lady falling off a table in light speed as we speak, and she is not getting back up. She is deceased as we speak, as she fell off that table. That must have hurt. I wonder what that felt like. Meatballs. Meatballs is putting meat. I kind of want to play Sandman again. It's good. Bum, 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 bum. Ron! Hi, Ron. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this map has no ocean. It does have an area on the side, but no ocean. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see what the other one has to offer. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, these are ties, so you know, I got no choice, right? Normal chat now. Means so while. Sandman. Now that I've tied the pole. Oh my goodness, it was you! Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Now hold up, this map here. Bum 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 bum. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You know what? I think we might do this map. Am I lagging again? Can I not load a map before another map or else my frames will drop? Is that what happens here? Can you not load 2 maps in a game and your frame rate will be forced to suffer? I like this map because it has no highway, but it is all flat. No, it's not. Never mind, I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Slower stream? Thank you, Bolly. Don't worry. I'm gonna restart this game again because I'm lagging a storm. Honestly, the terrain's not bad. I actually quite enjoy this landscape here. I will probably widen the gap somewhere just to make it. I'm speaking too soon. I'm not there yet. We have to build. We're gonna do this map here. I'm gonna quit again because I'm lagging. I'm 12 FPS instead of my 50 from before. So, what's Open Cities 1? This is what, restart number 7? We are now 1 hour and 7 minutes in. Also, an ad is about to start. Actually, this is the perfect time for an ad to play. A perfect time for an ad to play. We'll be right back. While this game loads, it'll probably be the exact same time as the startup. It's lagging up a storm. This didn't happen when I tested off stream or offline. I wonder if it's just OBS. I wonder. Maybe. Maybe it is. After the first restart. Well, you know how I go in first city highway fashion. The first thing we have to build is a highway and power, water, sewage, and the likes of. However, now that we actually have bridges and port, we can build whatever we want. We could build not a port next to the area, but something spectacular. I think this might be the most fun that I can have when building a city. I hope I don't crash. That's the only thing I hope I do not crash the game like Days Porter. Start my oh. These songs are so calm. That's why YouTube's the best. Ad-free stream. You know what? That's true, Tabakan. It do be ad-free over there. You know, I wish the game was always like this. High frames. It almost makes you want to update my CPU again, but I feel like if I update my CPU... I've been thinking about this. For those of you that are computer enthusiasts or technical wizards, this game does use more cores. You go to bed now? Good night, Jurassic. I will see you at a later time. If you don't know what's the 4th of September. Amy, you want to know the worst part? Is that Chris told me this morning, and he said it was 2 a.m. originally. Bye-bye. I did not know that I put September 4th to September 10th. The entire until Amy said it to me while I was in the car in the parking lot. I did not know, and I didn't feel like changing it back. Doesn't play any better than 9950X3. Really? Bye, Inquack. Take care, Jurassic. Yeah, so I've been thinking. Was your brain okay when you wrote that? No. No, it wasn't. I messed up too much. First off, it used to be not in 24-hour format. It used to be you could put AM and PM. And I keep doing that. Despite the fact that I only use 24-hour format as well. But I don't know why the months got to me. It slipped my mind entirely. Okay, finally, we're gonna load into a game. Forster, let's go. We're going to load into this map and stick with this map. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, I've been trying to, I've been thinking. If I upgrade my computer, again, I will have to get a new GPU. Because if I want to get a CPU, I'm going to get a stronger CPU, one that has more cores than 12, you know? AMD doesn't have... Hi, Geen. Welcome. You see, so you collect 2 months instead of 1 hour. There we go. That's the smoothness I'm talking about. My goodness, I don't know what was so bad before. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. Wanting to, you know, upgrade in the future when a new CPU came out. However, when the CPU does come out, I'm waiting for the day where I'm pretty sure it's going to be the next series. They're going to expand their core count of said CPU. The whole world. Oh, that was you, Toby. BSG. A 5090, here we go. See, I almost want to wait for the 6000 series, you know? Or until the super refresh, maybe. But by the time that happens, there'll probably be a new CPU, like, later down the date. Before we can get there. 1, 2, 4, and 7. Now, this is a good map. This is a beautiful map. 7.0, or 7.1 and above. And then it dips to 6, but you know what? It's fine. 8 times speed, smooth. Go back to 1 year. We're gonna stick with this map. Hold up. Is that British? Why is it British? Get me back my American roads. They're going to be yellow, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna delete this anyway. We don't want this here. I rest up to RX 660. I know a lot of people are mad at AMD right now because of what they did to their GPUs. With their 7000 series. I'm gonna delete this rail as well. I'm guessing this is the starter area over here. Also, I don't know what this is, so I'm going to fill this in because it scares me. This looks very cryptic, and I might die looking at this circle here. Also, wait, before I even filled that, I filled it in anyway. Do we have new water physics? I think we do.
Hello there.
I think we do have new water physics. It's more wavy, right? Yeah, it's more... It bounces back. I think so. Gigi, hi Gigi. Welcome. Still big enough in full that my high key slaps the song. Oh Lord. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I did it again. I feel like it's twice I did that. I've been calling you Lauren instead of Lawrence. I did it to somebody too. Oh, RGT jiggle physics. Watermelon, welcome. That is true. I should, right? Freddy. Freddy, why would you do that to me? I mean, even if it's not, it's fine, right? I think it is new though. The waves are more wavy in here. Like they look more... They're very animated. Instead. Just in case. That hurt. Tundra. Oh my goodness. Who was that? It was Shandy. Shandy, thank you for pecking my screen. Here, let me upgrade. Oh, hold up. I did see it move. Let's stand back and see this flooding. Reported. Waters May 2026. That was way more violent than I thought. That's exactly why it's 100 bits. Also, Shandy, thank you for the 100 bits. That one's a very violent one, but it's really funny at the same time. I'm gonna widen this gap here. I'm gonna put a bridge. I want to put a bridge somewhere between this area. If there's one thing I always want to do in this game, what I always like to do is build an actual suspension bridge just for fun, you know, across these gaps. Beautiful. Such a violent Shandy, thank you for the mind. I do know that's from Finding Nemo. I have as a matter of fact, Shandy, I've actually seen Finding Dory too. I actually did see Finding Dory. Is this land? No, it's a wetland. It is a wetland. Okay. There seems to be trees within the water here, but we can remove that. I'm gonna let this... This is a whole wetland. I'm gonna let the simulation run for a second while the water physics run and see how it goes, but... See if we get more flooding. There is some flooding. So yeah, some areas where it meant to get flooded with water, but that's fine, I can always cover it. That's alright. Also, the map does look... It's quite long, which is nice. No actual waste. Kylie! The flooding happens after upgrading water. Yeah, only a little bit, but it's not bad. Yeah, like, some of the wetlands here are flooded, but it's all right. If anything, maybe the sea level rose, but I can't be too sure. You can't be too sure now, Dream, can you? Lawrence, thank you for the blue screen. Did you get water cooling, but instead of water soup? Water soup. I do have water cooled CPU.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. There's too much raining.
Ah, look who's there. I love that one. I'm under the water. This will be fine. I actually don't mind the flooding. Oh, actually, you know what? It is flooding a bit. I didn't do anything here, did I? But you know what? It's fine that we upgrade the water. As a matter of fact, can I lower the sea level? I always refrain from doing this. But if I lower the sea level just a little bit... Ooh, I'm scared. Oh. Oh, I fear doing this every time. I'm under the water. That's one penny. Ah, look who's there. Let me decrease the radius to what you are. Wait. Oh, you're bigger. Okay. Flash. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna make you match here. That way you don't flood the entire... Can I do this? Yeah, we're gonna make you flood only up until here. I'm gonna remove this water source. We're gonna pray that I don't flood the landscape. Which map is this? This is... Hold. This is Froster. Or Forster. Can't spell. I can't read my life. Forster map. I believe it was made by Shane. Shane Builds, I think the name was. Flash. Bang. Ah, look at that. Let's let the water simulation go through for a minute here. I'm sorry, this is taking so long for me to build, but we're gonna see if we can get the water to settle down a little bit. Taylor, oh, get ready for work. Taylor, I'm so sorry. Chivos, welcome. Why do you create these water sources? Oh, just for the sea level? I want to see if the sea level can sink down a little bit to calm down. Is it getting worse? Is it getting worse? Did I make it worse? I might have made it worse. All I should say is that this shouldn't be flooding. So maybe it needs to be a lot lower. Matter of fact, I think I made it a lot worse. Let's try that one more time. Also, welcome, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well. News map okay? I was thinking about... No. In my opinion, it's not okay. That map is a very... Oh, I could have dragged. That map is very, not good on performance. There's too many trees in that map. Far too many trees in that map. Let me go about this side. Oh my gosh! Tundra. Thank you for the big bird comes knocking in. Oh my lord. Is this sea level? This is border sea. Why is it? Correct. Like
Lizard. When we drink, we do it right like a lizard. Like a lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly like a lizard. Like a lizard. Like a lizard. Lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly like a lizard.
Lizard. That one's always great. Also, hold up. Ain't no way. Hold up. Did my simulation just go to trash again? Wait a second. Hold. Oh my goodness, my simulation went to straight garbage. Oh wait, is it my... It's this, never mind, I'm lying. It's not my simulation, it's just my water. My water
Lord
is too
have
high.
mercy, I'm about to bust.
How on earth do I fix... How do I clear the ocean? You know what? I'm gonna do something very dangerous. Something that I said I would never do. Hold up, it worked. Hold up, it might have worked. Maybe not, maybe not. One more time. This is the most riskiest button. Reload water sources is the riskiest button that you can ever press. Or restart water. Delete ocean. Let's restart the water. That did nothing. We're gonna reload the water sources here. That did nothing. You know what? This is a lot slower than I thought. So we're going to restart the water again. That's not doing anything. I might restart this map and just figure it out. It is super nice, but it's hard on simulation. It is a really nice map though. The gray mouth map. We tested it out earlier, but it just tanks the simulation. And the trees, when you clear the trees, it made it worse. Oh, you know what? I could just use this. Okay, don't do that. Do not do that. Oh my goodness. You know what? I should just not click anything. Is it flooded? So we got ourselves a desert here. This is a... You know what? Let's make the water ourselves. Let's make the water. I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't think it would be that bad if I were to do that. Oh, who are you? Are you the one controlling my water? Maybe I should make the radius just massive. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. You know what? I'm gonna get... Oh no, but all the water around is all gone unless I take over the entire map. That's the max height, max distance. Okay.
Unacceptable!
We're gonna do this, and now we should get water, right? Right in the middle. And right down here. Oh my goodness. I make maps, who am I kidding? You know, what can I say? This is not so right. It is very not simulation speed. I would like it if you came back to normal. There, you know what? It only fills in that area. Can I place water on the outside? Oh, I can. Splendid. Okay, fill in the whole ocean back. We need the ocean. Because we all know that we can't live without the ocean, of course. Of course. There we go. Now we... Oh no, it's broken. It's broken entirely. So you know what? We're gonna restart. We're not gonna change the water. We're gonna keep the map the exact same. The way the author intended, you know? The edges were in fact cooked. They were in fact cooked. Post-apocalypse. It's after the nukes went off, you know? There we go. Splendid. Nice and green. Flourish, as all things should be. We will not make that mistake again. We're gonna leave water the way it is. However, I think I butchered my simulation speed.
It's fine.
I may or may not have butchered my simulation speed.
What the f is this piece of
What if I... it'll be fine for now. We're not doing too much today, right? I am at 24 frames instead of 52 was what before. I don't know how to fix frame rate or refresh rate in this game, to be honest. Like, do I... This guy stinks. Do I... do this? No, it's still the same. Simulation speed. Is there like a specific setting that I should lock this down to make this thing stay at a solid refresh rate so it doesn't have to keep moving so much? I'm sure it's fine. Starter map slower than me. No, I'm horrible. Here, let's begin. I'm not gonna lie, I might want to restart the game. I might restart the game again, but I'm gonna hold myself on doing that entirely. I'm gonna try my best not to restart the game. I'm gonna remove all trains, all roads. I'll keep power. I don't know where it's going. I'm going to spray over this. Spray paint. Delete 1,000 trees to increase FPS. There's a lots of 30 FPS. Is there? Because sometimes it appears that what happens every time you restart the game, it locks your it decreases your FPS, oddly enough. Oddly enough. But yeah, there was land under here and none of these trees were flooded before. Guys, I might want to restart. I might want to restart the game. But we're for sure doing this map. We are for sure doing this map. I will say that much. And as a matter of fact, just for that, we're gonna stay on stream just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. A lot longer than what I intended to stay. So we can actually build something, you know? So I'm gonna change the frame rate. We're gonna restart. I'm not gonna save because I don't know if it's like map bound or map locked to where if you restart with a bad frame rate and it stays with it.
Look how they massacred my boy.
They massacred. Sandra, thank you for the 50. The build plan for this map, I intend to be mostly residential. We're gonna build large industry areas for starters, sheeballs. So we're gonna base this map off of distance, really. So I want to keep everything far apart. I want to see all the cars traverse through the city and through highways wherever they're built. I have a feeling of where I'm going to build some highways because I kind of want to build a city where it's just, I kind of want to build like a Seattle, you know, minus the mountains. Let me actually, while this game is loading here. Daysport didn't die. No. It did crash earlier today, but it didn't die. Not yet. New York, a classic. A classic song right there, pizza. Oop, right down here. Who are you? You're not Seattle. Where's Seattle? Right down here. Hold up. Am I insane? I'm not insane. Okay. I've always wanted to try building a city. You see how here Interstate 5, like half of it is industry and the other half is residential? That's kind of a cool aspect. It's on life support. It really is on life support. The simulation speed is so bad. It's so bad. Not saying that I stopped playing it though. I haven't. I still will make YouTube videos on it, of course, but if I were to start a new series, I think I would this time keep it completely separate from Twitch, unless I'm, you know, building something to save time or keep time. But I really want to build a city or a highway that passes directly within the city like this. Sure, Daysport did, but it was more bridge than highway, if anything, that went through here.
Oh, hey, a song.
Like, I love the idea of just having bridges after, then tunnels, and then putting exits in these tunnels to go through the entire city here. It's kind of cool, and just the look of it. Like, just going straight towards a whole underground portion of the highway. Like, it's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I wish this game had signs, like nice highway signs. Like, it's kind of cool. No way to ignore that. Ignore the song. But the other new update, sound pollution would destroy that. That is true. That's very true. The sound definitely would be... Oof. Unless you have a specific mod, Lawrence. A mod made by Brucey right here. Called No Pollution. You could tone it down if you want to. Also, 60 speed limit in the city is wild. New York. But look at that. That's... Man. I wait for the day where City Skylines can get to this moment in time where you could just build a nice underground tunnel like this into the city. With lighting and all. Oh. That'd be so neat. But will it get to that point? We'll never know. We won't know yet until we get to that point. Where is the Space Needle? Oh. It is somewhere alongside the this district over here. Where is it? Is it not by the... Oh, there it is. Right here. Started it. New York. They even have a little monorail too. Is that why you like monorails, Brucey? Take it there, I'll make it. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York. I can't lie, the monorail was cool. Like, just seeing this kind of elevated thing here, that's kind of neat. I enjoy that. Let's get into this game. No. In my new city, and then because we was looking for... Oh, oh, sure. Yeah, you can show it in Discord. I don't mind at all. I must go to sleep now. It's 12 a.m. Pizza. Pizza, my goodness. Have a good night, pizza. And sleep tight. There we go. 50 FPS. Okay, let's begin. It's only been an hour and a half. I wonder if that's what's... Oh my goodness, that duck has a dump truck. My gosh. I've never seen such a thick duck. I'm lying. I have not. I have not. New York. And if I can make it there. The first thing I always start off with whenever I build a city is usually a highway. Just to place it down in the area and try to get a good sense of where I want things to be. Like, let me give you a city tip of what I always do. Find out where you want your downtown to be. Redeem it. That is true. It is a redeem. It is in fact a redeem. Also, it is full right now. Let's not make it full. Get a nicer setting. There we go. That's much nicer. Much more green. So, the first thing is you want to get a good sense of where you want your downtown to be. Me personally, I always have my downtown by the waterfront area. We do have a gap between here. I could either split the downtown into two or combine it into one whole area. Oh my gosh! One day I'm gonna break my neck. I'm gonna get whiplashed on. Thank you for the 50 bits. Frustration with the kids this evening. One twice. Q. Hi Q. Welcome. Amy. They're not in bed yet? Isn't it late? No, it's not late. It's only 9. But yeah, I think I might want my downtown just to be on this node here. Not too far up north, but more further down south. Like, if I were to give it a boundary line. Like, I'd say, like, this is where the skyscrapers would be. This area here. Everywhere else could be, like, a medium density, especially this area. I prefer it to medium density and then more grassland in the back. Power, however, I'm gonna put power further in the back. Because there is a boat line here, I assume. Which would be good for ports. I might put power on this side. I might even put on an island. An island's not bad, to be honest. I need a hearing aid. Oh, I meant earlier? That's why I'm coming late to say hi. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Ooh. Now that's tough. The thing about making a new map is the thinking process. I usually take like 5 minutes to really sit down and just overlook the city. That suck. From earlier. I usually like to build nuclear power plants because after you build one, you don't gotta build another one. However, in this case here, why is there a problem? Hi, Q. Who's our favorite bot? Oh, the world may never know. I might put power here. This is just a tough one. Nuclear power plants need a lot of water. I'd also like to put some kind of port by it. If this is going to be downtown, I'd like for this place to be hostile or habitable at the very least. How big is it's big, but it's not too big, which is something that you don't want to hear in bed. But still, this ain't bad. No, it's something that you do want to hear, I guess. What I do? Gross. And also, topography does matter as well. The island's not bad. The island's not bad to place this down in. I might put this on the island. And just have some kind of power being dispersed everywhere. It's not bad. I think I like this on the island better than inland. What's it on the backside? Maybe even. Let's try that. Let's go to Whirl. I'm gonna clear all these trees out of here. Because the last thing we need are trees. On the top left corner. Up here. It's very hilly, I feel, right? Yeah, it's very hilly. I don't want to put it too far. I could put it here. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. It would be nicer to put a power plant, especially on land, that won't get washed away by water, and not on a wetland. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That might be a better place to put it too. And then I'll just have to bridge my way across just to get over here. It's not a bad plan. They can go around here. I could put a drawbridge even right here. You know what? Watermelon. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. You got a great noggin on your head. They are always fun. Just build on the wetlands. It's fine. I did nothing. Kylie did everything. Let me tell you what Kylie did. Kylie committed a mass crime. I can tell you. Ooh, I could put fishing. You know what? Fishing would be good on the wetland. Or just over here. Where the people live. Fishing's not bad. What would I put here, though? A farm? What kind of wetland farm would I have, you know? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. You know what? Somebody promote Watermelon right here. Somebody give him a medal. A badge of honor. Mod lies. Don't trust that thing. I don't want this to be too close to the ground, but here's not bad. I'm so sorry. Nobody tell City Planner please that I'm disrespecting the topography right now. It's not my fault. It's not my doing. I did nothing wrong. It's just a power plant, man. It's just the way life has to go, you know? However, I will say I will try to respect the land in this map. I will try not to alter it for as much as I can. Ah, yeah, a nature preserve. I'm telling. Anyway, I said don't tell. The thing with the power plant, I will need a ton of water treatment. So let's build a road network. Let's build a... I kind of want concrete roads. I kind of want concrete roads. Just for the look of it being surrounded by a wet... Oh, you know what? Screw me. Let's go for it. Right across with that. That's good. Without a tsunami, it's fine. It's fine. Without the tsunami, we'll be fine. We'll live. We'll advance. Oh, just the filthy you disrespecting topography. Oh, the land bends to our will. It definitely does, honestly. Man, I've seen so many places where just... Let me tell you, a lot of places in America, we destroy topography like crazy. Like highways don't respect topography sometimes. They do oftentimes, but in areas where they just want to get where they're going, hey, they're breaking everything. Like the Interstate 280 in New Jersey, Orange County. That one destroys the entire mountain just to fit that highway there. But it's kind of cool, honestly. This isn't much of land for the pipe plant. Exactly, Karen. Which is why we're getting long. We're getting long here. And also, we cannot forget the most important detail here. We need trains at the wazoo here. Now that I have the skills equipped from playing Daysport so much, from learning everything that we have, all the surfaces that we have, all the different details, we could build the most thick train possible. And you are right in saying that this is not enough land for a nuclear power plant. It needs more. 100% more. Especially on the backside. Over here. Oh, please. I'm gonna be so disrespecting this landscape. Oh, it's gonna be so lovely. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. This will be the only time I will disrespect the landscape. This will be the first time I disrespect the landscape. I can't say only. It's gonna happen again, I can feel it. I might change that again even more. Matter of fact, I will change this. I want this to be more pointy. Ew, New Jersey. New Jersey is a bad land. New Jersey is a land of crime. Let me tell you. I wish you luck. And more coal. Oh man, you're right. Nuclear doesn't have much to offer in terms of delivery services, right? Oh, they really would disrespect something like that. You're right though, Sheeballs, you're right. I would get more vehicles if I did coal and gas. You're right. And nuclear does supply a lot of power. I am away from the citizens, right? There's no pollution. What's the wind looking like? You know what? It's going backwards. Let's go for it. Let's make this face this way. Yeah, face this way. Yeah. And gas is this one. Is it a good idea to put gas and coal next to each other? Maybe I should start off with just one of them. And then work on the other one later. I'd put this somewhere else in the city. But no, it wouldn't be a complex without it, right? It wouldn't be a power plant complex.
Tundra Snake asked me, how do you feel about nuclear power and building on wetlands? Nuclear power, huh? It's like sticking a grenade in your underpants and hoping for the best. You blow up just a little, then boom, you're nothing but puppet stuffing. As for wetlands, why mess with nature's soggy toilet paper, huh? It's like building a meth lab in your grandma's panties. Who's gonna pay the cleanup bill when shit goes haywire? Why can't we just stick to humping the earth in a more gentle way? Like,
you know?
I don't know. Making out with trees? Smell my puppet hole?
Smell my puppet hole. That will never get old to me. Tundra. Oh, I just placed something down. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits for Cormit. Oh no, it's 200. I forgot it cost 200. Gas will be cool. The gas one does look nice. We'll go for it. We'll go for the whole shebang here. And GG, is that your first time hearing Cormit? Cormit is a wonder on the world, is what I will say. Placing here for now. A little closer. I hate how that's in the boat tab. It kills me every time that it's there. One step down. Do I have any inspiration for what I'm building? Not really. We're kind of building a port or power facility based off of just what I think. In case you were wondering, that is. Not that you probably were, but that is all AI. Don't blame me. Perfect, what did I say? You know, I love Cormit. Some people disagree. And they don't like Cormit. But you know what? That's fine. There's just something about a puppet hole that just... That's just so funny. Oh my...
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
Why is that so startling? That is so startling. Alicia! How you doing, Keisha? That is so startling every time. Oh... I have to draw that in. It's fine. What? That scared you too? Alicia's like... That one's a jump scare, but it shouldn't... It's not a jump scare, but it is. No crossing? Good. Good. I don't want you to touch, but it appears you have no choice but to touch, and it makes me very sad that you do. Oh, I didn't place on a highway yet. I don't want a highway to run here though. Or maybe it would... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have a loop highway. I thought my partner was knocking on my office wall or something. Yellow. Also, pamphlet? No, I refuse. Get your cult away from me, Alicia.
Tundra_Snake asked me, do you think it is a good idea to build on wetlands? Is Dava the new Robert Moses? Oh, no. Sure. Let's just roll out the welcome mat for disaster, right? Building on wetlands is like taking a nice, cozy disaster and cranking it up to 11.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Maybe if Dava is the new Robert Moses, we might want to start thinking about some disaster insurance, because it sounds like they're gearing up for one hell of a bulldozer festival.
I mean...
Sometimes nature knows best, and it doesn't take a genius to figure out that pushing nature aside is just asking for trouble.
I mean, was that Dr. Phil? It was Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil, I mean, hear me out here. You gotta hear in the big picture here, Dr. Phil. I don't like how Quays do this.
Bye-bye.
I despise that, if I'm being honest. Mighty. You're in Discord? You posted it? Let me take a look-see. Let me take a gander. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hold. I have to show this. I gotta... Look at these signs. Oh my goodness, that's hot. I'm gonna go through each one. Oh! You put Interstate 95 too, man. I'd love to do this in this game. Oh. Even the stay in lane, the toll. Exit 15. Oh my goodness. Exit onlys. The ports with the boats. This game is just something, you know? It's just something. Interstate 595. Man. This makes me want to play Science Down again. Is it worth it sitting there trying to learn how to build signs for 30 minutes? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I'll get you one day and you're a little dog too. One day, Alicia, but not today. I refuse to go anywhere near that accursed cult of roundabouts. The last place I'd want to be. Yeah, I hope they fix this. This kills me every time I see it. It makes me not want to build quays because of that. Here comes the liquid water. The gelatin's coming in. Yeah, it makes me not want to build with that. Do what now? Place signs. Procedural objects. Procedural objects. Right everywhere. I'm too used to these one. Like, I miss placing highway signs. That was my favorite thing in Cities 1. Even the buildings look nice too in the background. You did some nice building stepping as well. Like, I love that. And the ports over here. Like, this is all really nice. Get the train station. Speaking of train station, I can build a new train station. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about that. A train guy not thinking about trains? Preposterous. I didn't think about that at all. I can build the Swedish train. Oh my goodness.
Lord have mercy, I'm about
to bust. For real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The day has finally come where I can build this thing. Only 3 tracks, but... Or 6, technically. 9? I can't count. There's 6 tracks. Only 6 tracks. But I mean... That thing's worth it, if I'm being honest. It's way worth it. But that's a really nice city, Lawrence. Well, you know what? It might be finally time to actually post Spaceport to PDX mods. It might be that time. Maybe someone with a more powerful computer can handle that thing. I should connect that first before I drag it there. I also do kind of want to make this come down, or one of these go straight through here. Actually, no, you'll be by yourself. You'll come to this one. The way that I like to do these tracks is that they have to come into each other, and then the main track has to come down to the host. So this one's going to split up into 2 more as well. However, I can't build the second one yet because there's no space. But do it like that. I'm gonna grab the 2 nodes. First, I'm gonna pull you all the way down to the back because I want you to get the back from there. I might make one of you guys go straight. I don't know what's gonna be over here yet. Honestly, it might be just an extension or a little rail yard for the trains to sit down and just relax, chill. This is giving me a thought about brushing my teeth. Brushing teeth. There was one day where I was doom scrolling Google Earth. I don't know if that's possible, but I wanted myself stuck in Canada for a while as I was looking through the area. I was looking at, honestly, I don't know what I was looking for. However, I stumbled upon a port in the northern portions of Canada, and then I got myself stuck on open railway map because I saw a freight train down there, and that freight train had a very neat pathing. Very neat pathing that I had to see where it went because I couldn't follow it on the map because it was very old and not outdated, but very Canadian, so I couldn't really see. Did I play a song? Wait, hold. Oh, I didn't. Here you go. I can play that next for you, Kylie. That make you bust? Yes. 100%. Yes. This song is 8 minutes. Empty cans. Now hold up. Let me actually show you that spot on Earth for a second here. If I can remember where it is. You're a train conductor IRL. Hold. You're a train conductor IRL. Where? Wait, where are you a train conductor? Dry your eyes? Oh. I missed that then. Dry your eyes. That one's a good one though. Dry your eyes. Bang. However, my eyes are always dry, Kylie. They're never wet. They have to be wet. They can't not be. There we go. In the UK, let me tell you, I enjoy me a bit of train sim. And I've been driving a train in those areas in the UK. Brucey always wants me to. It's kind of fun. It does kind of... Do you guys have the speed restriction still? How was your signaling? You know? In your Planco Park? Ooh, for a touch of realism. That sounds like fun though. This area? No. Is it this area? No. It was some French name. I was here. This spot. When the British imports came out, I saw areas like these in their ports, and they kind of made it where you can make, you know, coal lines inside the game. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. And then there's another one on the other side over here as well, where the trains actually, this is why my voice is kind of blurry, but the train would feed over here in this line for the coal, all the coal to be delivered to here. But the lines continue going down just a little bit further, but that's about it where it ends. Which is kind of neat. Use a mix of AWS and HPWS at the moment, mostly, but the East Coast main line is most slowly moving to... Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Cheeks! If you need IRL location, holler at me. I've been learning. Oh, QGIS with when I'm LiDAR data. You know, I've been wanting to use or do QGIS as well, Booty. Which kind of makes me want to play GeoGuessr. But I love this. Just having a ton of tracks just splayed out. With a very long coal train just sitting in a yard, you know? Like things like this. Like, look how long that is. With 3 engines? Actually, no, 4 engines. My goodness. Yeah.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
to bust. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Holy dumper Batman. That's always you can teach me? Ooh, I need you to provide me with good locations. Help me find some nice locations, the vibe I'm looking for your desert landscape. The one thing I don't like about this port is the cities right next to it. I say city. Like the downtown's nice. They got a little seaport here. I'm assuming for fishing. But everything has to be imported. Is what it looks like. It's like I'm curious to know how this looks in first person. It's like a mountain separating it. Actually, you could barely tell that it's there. It's a very pleasant looking neighborhood, but at the same time, it looks like a ghost town. Like the new cars. Is that an electric car? Nice little Volkswagen. These guys got some nice cars up here. Hold up. How much is Canada paying? You only did that one in raids. Taylor, thank you again for the wobble. But yeah, areas like that just give you a good idea of what to do for your ports. Really. Or good just thought behind it. Which kind of makes me want to do more. Hey man, drink some water. You know what? Maybe I will drink some water. I'll do that. Maybe I will drink some water. Just for you, Mighty. Oh, on 60 train picks. Gimme. Gimme. Oh! Wait a second. I think I've driven that train in Train Sim. Yes, I have. I have driven this train in Train Sim. I think it was green, though. I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken. Hold. Hold up. Now, I see the train for a second. But can we give a... Look at the sexy Lawrence here. Who am I kidding? Look at this guy. My goodness. Take me to dinner before you show me Oh, local trains in your area. But that's so nice. You're actually the second person, Lawrence. There is another person, actually from the UK as well, that's training to become a train operator. You might see them every now and then. Mark. I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up and merge you here. Bang! Trains become a train. Carnage. Training to become a train, you know? You know what makes me sad? Okay, so you guys are gonna be shocked again. I have seen Cars, the movie. How come there's no Trains, the movie, you know? I get that people like race cars and all, but... What about car? What about trains, you know? Zoom out, which map is this? This is... Forster. Hold up. I might be saying that wrong again. Yeah, Forster. Forster map. Conductor. I think MTA subway conductor or Amtrak. That's still cool though. That's actually a fun job. That'd be fun. If I lived in New Jersey. Ooh, painful word. If I lived in New Jersey, I would be on NJ Transit all day, every day. There are trains and cars too. You know what? That explains it. I stopped at Cars 1. I stopped at Cars 1 after I questioned myself, being like, why do these cars have faces? How do these cars reproduce? How are there more cars in this
Tundra
game?
Snake asked me, why are trucks better than trains?
No!
Also, how do you feel about American things?
I mean,
trucks are like the Swiss Army knives of transportation.
I refuse to believe.
Versatile, ready to hit the road to deliver your goods faster than you can say, freight train delay.
Oh my
They can
gosh.
navigate tight spots and get right to your door. Unlike trains that need tracks.
What?
And terminals like a diva needs a red carpet.
What?
As for American things, they often have an extra layer of boldness and freedom. Just like a truck roaring down an open highway. Built Ford tough, baby.
I refuse. I refuse to listen to Ford, man. It's 50 bits for Ford.
Cool story, bro.
The cool story. Also, Kylie, like that? Every time you put cool story, I put a little yapping emote of like me yapping every time I'm talking, and then you say cool story for the bot. Trains are train. Oh, trains are Thomas the Train. Also, I missed you earlier, Spath. I saw you say hi. I don't know if I responded and said hi. Also, Mighty, I see that. What? Wait, you could do that in Planet Coaster? Wait, how big is a map in Planet Coaster? Wait, you know what? That would be the coolest amusement park ever. An amusement park with a highway layout, but like go-karts or bumper, what is it called? Like those track carts? That'd be kind of cool. Somebody should make that amusement park. I'm just saying that now.
You know why you a bitch?
What?
I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
That one's always gonna be funny. Also, there's an ad happening. Oh, I forgot to mention it. No! Huge, honestly. Oh, man. Robert Moses World. Let me scroll up here. What about Thomas the Tank Engine? I have seen Thomas the Tank Engine. Some of it. However, what I've seen more of, what aired more in the time or in the days of me. Maybe I should wait until the ad finishes.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You absolute diesel sniffing, asphalt worshiping truck enjoyer. You really think your 12-wheeled, pothole pounding, glorified lunchbox can even begin to compete with the raw, steel screeching divinity of the train? Every time a locomotive rolls by, the ground trembles like it's bowing before its iron monarch. A single pull of that horn could shatter your fragile pickup's ego into dust and motor oil. While your truck is out there crying for gas money and fighting wind resistance.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
The perfect speech right there. The perfect speech for Lawrence. Oh. 2 + 2 is 4. Oh my. The perennial debate of the century, trucks versus trains. Let's dissect this with the utmost intellectual rigor. Trucks or agile behaviors of unparalleled logistical dexterity. They traverse the intricate tapestry of our infrastructure. I love Sarek. What on earth is... He's speaking with large words. Stubborn oxygen transport trucks of it's gonna leave maneuvering through the concrete jungle. You know what? That was a good speech right there. That was a good speech, Chewbacca. I forgot his name, I'm not gonna lie. 15 times saying. Oh my goodness, that was great. My goodness. Tundra, Lawrence, thank you for the 50 minutes. By force. Hold up, no ketchup. Raw sauce. Oh, just sauce. Raw sauce. Your song? Wait. It's playing right now, Carnage. Skippy keep pop pop. And a pum 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 pum. Boom. Boom, boom. You're done now. Is it bugged? Wait, you can't hear it? Man, it's not hot. You can't hear it? You can? Oh, is the thing in the bottom bugged? This thing down here? Hold up. I got you. Bop.
The train is out here gliding on rails, hauling entire civilizations behind it like it's nothing.
Oh
you want
my
to talk
lord.
torque? Trains don't need to talk torque. They are torque incarnate.
I mean,
you could stack 10,000 F-150s end to end, and the train would still pull them like a toddler dragging toy cars on a string. Oh, your truck has Bluetooth? Cute. My train has GSMR.
Oh my goodness. I almost was end stream by accident just now. Thank you for the 15 bits for the Dwight. Lord. Oh. I can feel it now. The electric truck's coming by. Nice. Oh wait. So I don't have a person in the city. I'm gonna remember this, Warden. Watermelon. I'm gonna remember this. We're gonna get somebody in the city. They will survive, whether we like them or not. Oh, I can't sing. How can I not sing Lofty? Crying tears of sadness. Oh, it's so sad. It's so torture. How could Carnage do this to me? This is a hill I will die on. I will die on that hill as well. Me personally? Why did you do this? Me personally? Give me a train any day of my life. Oh, you need another node. That's kind of annoying.
Tundra Snake asked me, why are trucks better than trains, but not the Cybertruck?
Oh.
The eternal clash between traditional and futuristic. Trucks are the street fighters of transportation, adaptable and gritty. They weave through infrastructure like a rocker at a dive bar.
I mean,
a Cybertruck, it's like someone handed a guitar to a toddler. Flashy, but can it handle the solo? Real trucks have been down and dirty, proving their worth. Trains, they're locked on a path. And sometimes life's about going off track, right?
I mean, sometimes life's about derailing, you know? Sometimes. Oh, is it stuck? Is it frozen? Oh my goodness. This thing is not having a good day, isn't it? Are you gonna stay frozen and just saying update now? Or are you gonna change back? I'm looking at you at the bottom. Can you change back? You don't want to change? I guess it has to go away. It has to be gone today, Carnage. It's so sad. They'll never know what we're listening to now. They'll never know. Maybe I gotta refresh OBS and whatnot. Maybe it'll be fixed. Hold up. First off, they got me places, trucks don't. That's also very true. A nice single family home under the power plant would be dreamy. Should I give you a house?
Tundra Snake asked me, would you rather have a truck or a train as your wife? Very nice
Wife.
question. I choose Truck as wife because Truck is strong, versatile, and can go anywhere. Like wife, who can handle all things and take you places. Train is nice too, but it need tracks and plan. Not as spontaneous. Truck is like adventure partner, ready for journey at any moment. High five.
Adventure partner. That's a funny way of saying it. Give me train. It's locked on a track? Hey, I don't mind that. I wouldn't mind to be locked on a track. Me personally. The Swede. Oh my goodness. There's a Swede. Enjoy your lurk. Swede. Also, Tundra, thank you for the 50 minutes. Bye.
Oh, destiny and freedom, huh?
Yeah.
You think your chrome-plated, gas-chugging, bald eagle bumper sticker road slug is the symbol of freedom? Brother in Diesel, the only thing your truck is free from is fuel efficiency. While you're out there revving your midlife crisis at every red light, the train is out here tearing open the fabric of the continent, dragging 100 cars of pure, unfiltered industrial power, like a mechanical demigod on a mission from the gods of motion themselves.
Mechanical demigod. Who was that speaking? Oh, that was Sonic? I couldn't tell. Sonic, you were so right. Sonic, I'm with you on this one. Despite the fact that Sonic can, you know, run faster than a train. Lawrence, thank you for the 50 bits. How long do I plan on sitting? Probably a while. Probably a while. What hour is this now? It's hour 2. Give or take 3 hours, maybe? Give or take 3 more? I might be on until... maybe 8, maybe 7. We'll see. I shouldn't be on too long, right? I said the last time and I was on for like near 9 o'clock last time. And I was dying of starvation, but it was worth it. It was really worth it. I'm gonna place you down. Also, this
Tundra
song.
Snake asked me, would you rather drive a truck or a train? Well, if I had to choose, I'd go with a truck. Trucks are like the Krabby Patties of the
SpongeBob.
transportation world. Flexible, and can get you to your destination with a smile. Trains are great, but they're like being stuck in a straight line with Squidward on clarinet duty. Give me that
man.
open road, so I can
Oh,
dive
man.
into new adventures and maybe find some secret jellyfishing spots along the way.
You know what, SpongeBob? You kind of cooked with that Squidward reference. I'm not gonna lie. It's Hunter. Thank you for that 50 bits. ChatGPT goes brr. Your house has started getting abandoned and destroyed. There is a mod that'll prevent that, Swede. Do you have Plop the Grobles on? Or do you have that mod? This mod right here. Plop the Grobles. You can set it to where it locks the building. So disable abandonment, but also lock the building when plopped. So it doesn't level up or change its stats or get abandoned or demolished and whatnot. I'd recommend this mod for that setting there. Other than that though, a mod that you enabled and it breaks, I don't know what would cause that. Either it's a not compatible mod or something different. This song just makes you want to dance, like a lot. Oh, you know what I'm gonna put here? Transmission wires. Everywhere. Everywhere. Taylor, when do you head out for work? Well, of course, Swede. And you thought it was jelly? There are many Swedes, honestly. I met like at least 7 Swedes in my entire lifetime. Maybe even 10. Never my days that I think I'd meet so many Swedes. And now we need a power transformer station, as well as... Actually, hold up. Keep cooking here. I gotta keep cooking. I sometimes build these transformer stations for no reason, but they always work out for some reason. They just feel fitting, if that makes sense. I'd rather have 2 roads also back here as well. Have a smaller service road passing through the back. Placing one of you. I'm gonna demolish you. They stay still? Really? Wait. Oh. Never mind. No, I don't. I'm gonna pull you across here, bud. For a minute. I don't want to pull apart these separations here. I'll delete you. You're the only one and only. The Swede. You're the real Swede. I shouldn't say that out loud before I offend any other Swedish person. Come on. Work at me, bud. Oh. These things are always stubborn to play with. But placing a series of these things in here, just to get a bunch of, you know, more space filled in. With more and more transformers. Now, I can't really... I wish I could add more. I mean, I can add more, but I'll have to destroy all this stuff. Like this building. Which I can't destroy, so I'm gonna cry in the corner as I sit here and wallow in my fear. My tears, I should say. I don't think I can destroy paths either. I lied. However, there's a warning now. What if I build my own path? Oh, that works. Splendid. Splendid, let me tell you. Okay. In that case, I don't need any of this. Let me pull you in first before I continue to draw more. Right alongside here. This trailer truck debate, all I can hear in my head is repeat another rock or rap. It's about the dark. Oh, it's about Drive. It's about... I can play that song on Spotify. I haven't heard that song in a while. Oh no, I can't move it, it breaks! I forgot. Okay, I gotta place it manually. That's the one thing that's annoying about power, man. The whole thing disassembles itself. Falls apart like Legos. And now the problem here is that the house is inside, or the building is inside of this thing. Oh hey, a song. So I gotta like physically move it. Spud Boy, welcome. Like, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I always see you in a stream when I wake up in the morning, Spud Boy. I think you're your mom there, if I remember. What was it? L is for the way. What's her name again? Eat something? No, it's definitely not. I might be thinking of something else. Mutton! Mutton! Yes. Mutton stream. Yeah, this seems to be annoying. Can I do this? The house is in the way. I can maybe fit this. You know what? I'm just gonna put a road in the way and assume that it's going to work. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Love can take my heart, but please don't break it. You and you. Here we go. The fences are fine. That's not the issue. It's that building that's the issue. I can cover this road too if I have to. Matter of fact... Oh, that's ugly. I can't do that. Can't do it. Oh. Only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E. Even more than anyone that you would and love. I can give to you.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Sweet. Yes, you mod for mutton. Okay. Oh, and British Mo as well? I didn't know that. I didn't know you know British Mo. Considering the song choices, I just love old songs, but I also do enjoy some Fallout. Actually, there was somebody that was streaming just today, actually, that you should give. That was playing Fallout just yesterday, actually, by the name of. Please spell this right. Please spell this right. My cap locks is on. It's fine. Yes, perfect. The Scotty. A Fallout player, a Valheim player. This song right here. This song right here. You know, Amy. You wanna know the worst part, Amy? What is this? Oh, that's a fence. How was stream, Nomus? And first off, high on cocaine. Let me stop singing. First off, if you're not following Nomus, give Nomus a follow. A fellow CS1 player. A great CS1 player. Also builds a lot of trains as well. Let me tell you. Nomus has a whole YouTube channel dedicated to just building... Not dedicated, but mostly trains. And I love it. It's great every time. Did a high school and started a suburban train station? Splendid. What's cooking? It's the song. It's the song. Model railroad. I did the exact same thing. The exact same thing. I was a model railroader in CS2. CS1. Well, CS2 too, but mostly CS1. I dilly-dallied in that game so much. People still say that? Dilly-dally? That might just be me. Perfect. Perfect. A lot of stream friends are playing Arc Raiders. You should get on the hype train. Even though it's well, you've never played extraction shooter before. I have seen a lot of people playing that. I think oh my god, my goodness, the double, who can it be? That's 3.
You're fine.
Nomus, Gray, Jelly,
fine, you know.
Welcome. Jelly, Gray, how was the rest of Baldur's Gate? How was the rest of Baldur's Gate? Indeed. Welcome, Manir, Emily, hi Emily. Shock, hi Shock. Teddy, hi Teddy. We got another Swede. We got 3 Swedes now. The Swede just timed themselves out. We got Jelly and we got Teddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome, you 3. Pip, hi Pip. This was awesome. Big Bird. Oh my goodness, this was awesome. We completed a loss. Wait, lost the fight, but still okay. That's good. Did you let Bear live today? Did Bear live at all? Please tell me that Bear survives. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Minir for the table. Oh. Hen, hi Hen. Oh, welcome. And Dilly Dally's Dilly. Every fight. You're killing my bear here. So many times. Also, while this cowboy happens, or after this cowboy happens, I'll give you a little entrance on what I do here, what stream's like. Let me tell you. Oh, my voice. First off, my name is Dava. We mostly play Cities Skylines, but we also do play some other variety games. Like we might play Phasmophobia. The next Phasmophobia update is next week, actually. Now that I think about it, also playing Phasmophobia with Jelly, Carnage, and Moose on Sunday as well.
Oh, hey.
If we think about it, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, is that big enough? The full song, let's go. Let's go.
Trains of thought, they
Oh, no.
chug along. Rhythm of the rails, a love so strong. The
love so
whistle
strong.
blows, my
Huh?
heart does sing. A symphony of love, with
Lola.
every ring. The diesel hum, a gentle tone. The wheels on tracks, a love that's known. Through
Oh.
tunnels dark and
Uh-huh.
open plains,
Yeah.
my heart beats
Oh, no.
fast with every refrain. The conductor's
Lord have
call,
mercy, I'm about to
a gentle
bust.
breeze, the motion smooth like a lover's ease. In every stop,
Oh.
a story's told. But with you, my love, I'd ride with you.
You'd ride with me, Lola. Lola, let me tell you something. I got a little ginger candy here. Thank you, Manir, for the raid video. Raid video.
It's
oh my gosh.
pronounced
For the
Quay.
waffle.
Say it with me now. With
the
a
Q?
Q. Quay.
Mhm.
Quay. Not key.
key.
I don't know who says key. It's
Who
Quay.
on earth says key? Thank you for the 100 bits she was as well. Let me hold up. I lost chat. Hold up. I lost it. What was I saying? Yeah, we must play City Skylines, but we also played some Phasmophobia. We also do play some other. I haven't played Observation Duty in so long. Now that I think about it, I haven't played Observation Duty in so long. Kylie, do you want to play Observation Duty? The demo for 8 just came out. Or early access, I believe. Which is cool. Also, Andy, for the 10 stream watch stream. Baseball. Bellis. I had a hard time saying that just now. Hi, baseball. Not tonight. Sweet Christmas. There's so many Swedes. Yes, Swede. Teddy is also a Swede. There's 3 Swedes in here right now. But yes, if you guys, all of you have to raid and run, no Miss Jelly, Gray, have to raid and run, please. Raid and run if you have to. Otherwise, we're starting a new city here, actually. We got a blank canvas here. We're starting off with power and water. I forgot to build a highway. There's no way for people to get in here. That's my fault. I took an hour and a half just to get the good city to load. That's too many. A wonderful evening. Best wishes across the ocean. Forgive my shenanigans. Of course, Manir. Of course I will always forgive shenanigans. I forgive a lot of things, to be honest. Not that I mind. I don't mind what most of you guys do, really. It is Shane's map, yes. It looked nice. And I was, we were decided between 2 maps. Let me save here, actually. Ooh, I need a name for the city. I don't know what to call the city's name. I have strong emotions, no in between strong or nothing. Jelly, you know what Jelly's doing right now? Hold up. Have you guys ever seen Arthur? This is Jelly right now. Jelly's doing this meme right here whenever she hears streaks. Just a clenched fist. That's completely Jelly right now. Whenever the word streaks get mentioned. That's what I imagine. Oh, but I understand. I lost Oz's streak a long time ago. I was at a whole 200... No, I was at like 135 stream watch streak at Oz, and then I come the next day and it's gone. I was like, why? Why did this happen to me? Might be big enough. I love this song. Despite it being a meme song. Oh my gosh! Ban Twitch. Andyville. But I like this map though. This is a really nice map. so far. Come on, get up. Guys, I'm gonna put up the volume when it gets to the cowboy part. I'm gonna raise the volume, so prepare your ears.
Say less. I want to time you out.
We're gonna scream, Teddy. Teddy. Call it ding dong. Emily. If I wake up, I'll get 1 in 5 watch streaks of Oz. Oh yeah, but daylight savings now. Hopefully it's not too late. Who knows? We might even see a stray Oz cat today. We might actually see an Oz today. This time might be big enough. Guys, I'm putting up the volume. I'm gonna blast your ears with this. I can't do that. The song's not finished, by the way. None but I wouldn't take round with a silver bullet by be big enough. One more time. Give me that cowboy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Are you big enough? From Australia to America and Russia and China and beyond to Canada.
Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just not there.
Jelly.
I'm about to get
Got to type 4 diabetes. My gosh. Nigeria. Around the equator. Indonesia. We'll take we'll touch you later. I'll catch you later. Judaism. I love that song. Jelly, enjoy your alert. Go get food. Do what you gotta do. Do whatever Jelly does. In the end of the day, the same goes for Gray. Don't make me summon. Oh. I'm gonna summon somebody to get Gray to go to bed. The last thing we want is a Gray noise to go to bed. Also, I don't think I said, if you're not following all these lovely people, by the way, if you're not following Gray, Jelly, my mind just broke. Nomus. Give them all a follow. They all really do deserve. For what they do a lot. Oh, it filters over? Cringe. Maybe it'd be so far. Life could be a dream. You think you up in paradise up above. The only one that does. Life will be a dream, sweetheart. Can we start every stream with Lola Bunny telling us how much he loves trains? He follows Jelly everywhere. To the shops, on nature walks, to the bathroom, everywhere. There are cameras in your house as we speak right now, Jelly. There are cameras right now as we speak. The white light is on. We can see you as we speak. What I want you to do will be so kind. Oh, I could be a dream. Up in paradise above. Oh, perfect. Splendid. I'm the only one that you love. Life will be a dream, sweetheart. You know, life can be a dream. I just love old music, man. They just got that funky groove. That's not the right word I'm looking for. They got that groove to them. Like that, you just wanna hold up your shirt and just kind of move side to side, do the shimmy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. But I saw my name. I love the emote. That Taylor emote, the stare. Me and you. Okay. Honestly, a good setting so far. We have power, but we're missing one power station. We're missing the battery, emergency battery. Not that I don't need this, it's just fun to have a nice building like this. We're also missing some industrial buildings as well that we can place nearby. That would be good to have nearby as well. The chemical plant is not bad for making gas as well. Also, the fuel plant is also a good one to have nearby as well. For all my life. Oil refinery is not bad. All these aren't bad to place nearby, just to give the whole area a nice full look, you know? Into its flop era for some reason. Down to 2 FPS. It's time to restart the game. We got the same scenario going on. Build a big Soviet worker resource style housing block. Oh. Ooh. Like right behind this. Like right nearby. That would be a bad idea. This is a new city, sleep deprived. This is indeed an entirely different city. I'm gonna place these down. I'm gonna place you over here. I'll place fuel here too. Which is making me want to put more trains. I'm going to put more trains. Put you up here. Oil. Oil can be near the oil refinery place. The offshore oil. Maybe offshore oil will be down here.
Hi, how are you?
Maybe. Oh, welcome. Is this a new map? This is, in fact, this map is called Forster, made by Shane Builds on the PDX Workshop. I think it is new, if I remember correctly. It is a newer map, I believe. But welcome. Do you mind if I call you... Is it Wallowina? Do you mind if I call you that? Or is there a better name I can call you by? This is sorry, militant. Oh. Cause I think I want to put fishing over here. It wouldn't hurt to put oil over here, right? I think that'd be fine. Sure, I could offshore oil over here, but that's kind of boring. I think oil could be over here. I don't think it's a bad idea. Matter of fact, we're gonna drawbridge the city up. I think this would be a fun build. Going further in the future, we're gonna see how fast we can build this city. We walk together. However, I will say, you know what the one sad thing that I just noticed, actually? Bridges and ports did not really come with a better highway bridge. Like, I mean suspension. Like long boy suspension bridge, like one of these. I was hoping that there would be at least be a highway version of this. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is, but it's double decker. And it's very short for suspension. It only goes like this distance before another tower is added. Another 2 towers are added. And the drawbridge is yeah, so yeah, it comes with a train on the bottom. The big golden one, that one's still a regular, like a 3-lane road kind of bridge. I do like this one though. I think I want to use this, if I'm being honest. Instead of Golden Gate, I might use the yellow. The 6-lane bridges, or 6 lanes going across, is interesting. What I do think is a missed opportunity though. The suspension bridge starts over here, the real suspension bridge. There is no suspension over here. Let me show you a bridge example in, actually in Brooklyn, in Manhattan. Let me scroll out here. I click the highway to each end. I want the speed to be the same. I think that's my only problem. Other than that though, I mean, it's great. Am I in Cuba? Hold up. The Williamsburg Bridge is the perfect example of that kind of suspension bridge. The suspension portion starts in the middle. The other sides are not suspended. However, they have support, which is a one missed feature I think that bridge does not have, which it should, in my personal opinion. Of course, they put a bridge right in front of me when I'm trying to show an example. The suspension over here, oh my lord. Because again, there is no suspension. It has 3 supports on the bottom, which I believe is what the yellow bridge should have. Because it just looks like it can't be that sturdy, if I'm being honest. It just can't be this sturdy, being held up by steel for this long span. But the middle part is great. I love this part. That's my only qualm. Google, welcome. Oh, welcome. When you suddenly find yourself in Cuba. Google Earth Bingo. Yeah, 2 questions. First, what do you think of the new lights? It has been updated during the custom phasing. What do you want to play with Lumina? I prefer a little more. I can tell you why. I've used Lumina before, but I can never find the right tweaking perspective of Lumina. It always makes my game look too overblown, or too either saturated, overblown, or just... I can never get the shading right. So I prefer to just stick with vanilla and just mess with the clouds in the game. I think the clouds give a very fun look to your city when they're passing by, especially. That's my one reason. That's my one thing. And the new lights enhancement update with custom phasing. I also love that feature. If there is one thing that custom feature is missing, is the ability to grab more than one light and time them together, like TMPE and CS1. That's the only feature that's not there. But other than that, though, I love the fact that you can control lanes with it as well. That's honestly pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Something that you couldn't do in CS1. For the console civil engineer for this? Yes, exactly. But other than that, though, I'm gonna call this the banana bridge. I love the way it looks. Like, even these little steel... the steel siding right here to hold up the bridge and the pedestrian platform. My goodness, my sensitivity. But also, just the underside, like, steel plates or the undercarriage, where the concrete is poured and filled in. I love that portion, too. Like, they did such a good job with all the undersides of bridges. It makes me so sad that they didn't do that to vanilla bridges, you know? Like, these ones here. Like, why are they so boring? They're just smooth. There's nothing going on. But like with the yellow bridge, with the yellow drawbridge, my goodness. Oh my goodness indeed, don't do that. Oh goodness gracious. I need you to slope at one even sitting, please. Like what they did with this bridge, the underside, amazing. Amazing. Give it a different base as well. And then Jim, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you were playing a different game today. It wasn't Ark. What were you getting into today, Jam? Also, hi, welcome Raiders. Welcome Darl. Welcome Ali. Welcome Bretsky. How you doing? Gabby. Jam, or Jam. I keep saying Jim. How was stream? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Dava. We're starting a new map today in City Skylines. We're building a whole little power facility. As of right now, I'm placing a bunch of random stuff down. But I hope you had a good time. Oh, you did play CS2. I saw you when you're playing Blueprints for patrons pick, and then switch to Cities 2. Lovely. I have to go back and look at the VOD, or watch the VOD as well. But I hope you had a good time. And also, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, understandable. You've been streaming for a long time, I will say. But we were just talking about the whole highway principle, or we were talking about structural engineering, about how this bridge is not correct. Because there's no suspension portions over this portion of the bridge. However, there's no support on the bottom of this bridge. Therefore, this bridge, oh, especially here, this is a fault. I don't know if you guys ever played Poly Bridge before, but this is a crime right here. Also, Poly Bridge. I should play that one day. That game is a rage game for me. The Mothman coming for that bridge. I was literally on Google Maps, being like, they should have done this. Put supports under the bridge and then suspend it afterwards. Like this one, the Williamsburg Bridge in Manhattan and Brooklyn. Makes sense, but no. But I digress. You're gonna send it again? Yeah, send it again. I'm gonna go with the Illumina. Any other points in the future is definitely needed for bigger roundabouts and lights. Yeah. Oh wait, does it work with roundabouts? I didn't check. That'd be so high for little ferries. Yes. That too. That too. Like, I wonder what the clearance is for these bridges to be lifted up. Yeah, we're building a little power plant. But yes, more about me, I guess. I mostly play City Skylines. We also do play some spooky games, some Phasmophobia, some Observation Duty, but I haven't played in a while. Some Train Sim, and some other simulation games like Oxygen Not Included. Ooh, I love me. I haven't played Oxygen in a while. I fear that game is crash if I try to load it again. That's a big fear. Ah, custom ones. Okay, I got you. Ooh, you know what? I never actually tried to make custom roundabouts. Then again, I never really tried to make roundabouts. Oh, they're evil to me. They bring me nothing but pain. Since the whole idea of the bridges, having the bridge move. Yes. Also, I would love to see a twist bridge. A twist bridge would have been kind of neat. Not even kind of, it would have been very neat. He also twerks, but the cam is on cooldown. Karen. Skin. I'm gonna redo you. Maybe a little wider. Nope, don't do that. Nope, stop. Oh gosh. Thank you. Swing bridges. Now that would have been cool. I would have loved a nice swing bridge. Plain dispatch? Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be a hot take. I like the animation of dispatch. I don't think I like the gameplay of dispatch. I think the gameplay is the only problem that I have. Like the actual dispatching portion. I don't know. It feels lackluster to me. Also, that game has a lot of penises in it. I only saw the first episode, but man, penis immediately on the first episode. Oh my goodness. I might force the thought of you. Oh, but a swing bridge. I love all kinds of bridges for the most part. You're fine. You're fine. You have an extra node, so I'm gonna subtract you back. We're trying to build a big power station here for our brand new city. At least make it a little bit last a little bit longer, but also make it look nice so I don't have to come back here and upgrade it again for later use. I think that's the goal for just today, as well as build a small place where we can actually have people inhabit and live. Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens! Oh. Why? Well, thank you for 300 bits. I appreciate that. I do. You never have to give bits, but I appreciate that. You just see double-decker blue bridge. You have to get creative in that reserve traffic pattern. Like, the double-decker bridges are nice. What is this? Get out of here. The double-decker bridges are real nice. I never use them, but I should one day. I should refrain from using undo or else I might crash. Mentality. Make up to reality. Okay. Okay. This is perfect. This is not perfect anymore. Is there a note here? Yes, there is. You know, sometimes I do enjoy this game. A lot of the time, I do. There's only one time when I don't like this game. Is when my simulation turns straight to doo-doo, man. Straight doo-doo. If Daysport was still smooth, which makes me think, I was talking about this before actually. If I upgraded my CPU, I'll say this actually. I remember you said, Karen, the 9950 X3D, the Threadripper performs no better, relatively similar. I know they said there's no limit to the game, but it makes me think that there might be a limit to the game. If the Threadripper can't perform more than 9950 X3D. But at the same time, it could be that it could be something different too. Do you know what kind of Threadripper he has? What series of Threadripper? If it's 7000 series, then I would question. Not question. I would think that there will be no limitation. If it's 3000, I think that'll be fine. I think the 9950 X3D would outperform a 3000 series Threadripper. You put two bridges next to each other on the reverse traffic, the one expressway prior to the tunnel. Make it work. I've been working on this wall map. I did see that map actually on the workshop while I was scrolling Google. How is that map? Currently working with vanilla San Francisco map. Double-decker bridge comes in handy, not gonna lie. Actually, now that you say that, the Oakland Bay Bridge is designed to be double-decker. Which makes you now want to redo it. Which makes me think, I wish they did an Oakland Bay Bridge in the game. That would have been kind of cool. But yes, for anyone that came out with the raid, please, if you have to raid and run, I won't do nothing to keep you hostage. Of course not. But I appreciate the raid as well, Jim. Thank you for sending your community here. Is sitting at 20% core usage on his simulation, runs awful. 20%, really? With a 7000 series, oh man. I wonder if Cities is not using all core. Well, it's not using all cores, it's only 20%. It's just not using fully. That's not a lot. Like you'd imagine with the Threadripper especially, it'll be zipping. Because rumor says that the next socket, Zen 6, they would up the core count on the Ryzen CPUs. So Ryzen 5 would have 8 cores, Ryzen 7 would have 10, Ryzen 9 would have... Or Ryzen 7 would have 12 maybe. Yeah, Ryzen 7 would have 12. And Ryzen 9 would have 16 and 24 instead of 12 and 16. Which would be cool, which would... I would upgrade if that's the case. But that won't be until a little bit, like 2 years maybe, until Zen 6. Why are you smooth? No. I think it does have performance limits. It definitely does. It definitely does. I don't think your computer is the limit. I think there are some simulation problems that are forcing it to run slow. Which is a problem, of course. It's a big problem. Which I hope is really... that's figured out. For later use, of course. My goodness. Listen to the cowboy song. What did she think about it? Was it great? Did she scream? Oh, it's such a great song. Sleep Deprive. Well, thank you for giving us up to Zara. I know that name just well. Sleep Deprive, thank you. As well as interesting, it has 1 on the snow per year, like in the city, and takes pics of the snow. Building ports in as well is difficult, but worth it. Is it very hilly, very terrainy? Stop cursing with those AMD cards. Oh. Yeah, I know a lot of people are cursing out AMD GPUs because of their driver or not driver support, but they're cutting off of driver functions, I should say. I'm gonna put a gate here. Should I make this a medium port? It's not gonna be an actual port, so I might as well, right? I don't think there'll be boats anywhere, so I'll put a medium port. Small might be too small. There's only 1 lane. Yeah, small might be too small. Let's go 2-laner. Yeah, 2 lanes. Gigantic port? Not here. Not here. We're gonna get a massive one. I might put a massive one down here, to be honest. I think this might be a massive port right here. Because if we do make a massive port, Militant, we could have a bridge across here. 2 bridges! Oh my goodness, wait, 2 suspension bridges. 1 here. 1 here. I'm loving this map already. I'm loving this map. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. Maybe... Ooh, that's even small. What if we did like a Chesapeake Bay? You playing on wetlands? I am. I definitely am a maniac for that. You're not mistaken. I am biased. Oh. Ooh, it's not bad though. This one fits though a lot easier. I would have a nice interstate or nice highway interchange here too. Honestly, that's not a bad spot for a highway. I have 2 highways, 2 main highways. A north-south or a loop highway. Maybe a loop that leads between here. That feeds, that can collect people from here. I'll change. I'll be interchanging between. If there's something that I have to build, I want to make Daysport just for YouTube specifically. But if there's something that I have to build and I don't have enough time to build it on my own, I'll play it on stream. I think that's the plan that I'm gonna do. But I'll try to mostly do this map on stream if I can.
Bye bye.
Taylor? Oh, can somebody go to work for me, please? Taylor. Let me drink one out for you real quick. Taylor, good luck. Where's the border? Shadow! Hi, Shadow. It's right over here. I wish it was a bit longer, but the large map mod does have a little bit of problems. For some reason, the large map mod, it shifts my water sources all the way across. So like, and it also breaks my landscape. I played with it on Daysport. I actually don't think I showed you a picture of this. But I took a picture of it. I put it in Jonah's Discord. Let me find a picture for you of what happened when I used the large map mod in my own city. It was kind of shocking, I should say the less. But Shadow, how are you doing? I'll put it in Discord right now. A little before and after, or after and before picture. That's life. That's what all the people say. Here. This is an image before. Stick this in your mind. Oh, Down Under, of course, the best song. It is a late stream today. I started real late today. I started 2 hours late. I was outside for so long. But welcome, Shadow. How you doing? You got work today? So, keep this image in your mind. This is before I install the map mod. And now, here's the next image. That's what happened after I installed the map mod. My entire city is underwater. So, I don't know how to feel about that. So, I can't play the map mod with it on. Oh, and I'll wait. Someone partied too hard last night. Yeah, literally. What is that movie called? Now this is where Kylie gets surprised by me mentioning another movie. I heard a sound. Baseball Bellis, why thank you for your Prime sub as well. Well, I know there's not many places you could use that, but use it here. Thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. What? I'm gonna mention a movie again, Kylie. When the ads are finished, I'm gonna mention a movie. Can you believe it? I mentioned 2 movies in one stream? Crazy. Do I want a 2-lane bridge? No, actually, you know what? No. I never get to use this bridge. I want to use this one. It looks nice. It better be Harry Potter, not even close. It's actually... I don't remember it, to be honest. I don't know if it's a good movie. All I know is that there are certain parts in this movie that, flooding happened. It was about, the poles shifted. The climate change. South Pole became America. And whatnot, so, like, the Earth just kind of froze over, but for some reason there was, like, an absolute zero setting happening. And, Titanic? I never seen Titanic. I'm expecting Kylie to leave after I say that. Ah, a great song. Waterworld? Not Waterworld. Not what? I've never seen that one either. Oh, that's my city looks like. 100%. Lady, you made me nervous. You come from a land down under. Is it a straight line? Perfect. What would have made this bridge perfect if this was graded? If this was steel grates? Actually, why didn't they do that? If it was like this bridge, hey, I mean, I wouldn't have complained. Like, if it was see-through mesh? Oh, that'd be amazing. They should have done that with this one. But they did it on the sidewalk, so I guess that's a pass. I guess it's a pass. Oh, ads are done? Yes. Oh, yes, Andy, of course. I almost forgot. I should write your names down. Hold up. It's Amesy, Tandy, and Andy. Yes. Here you go. Dear come from a land down under. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't get declined, did it? Okay. Sometimes when I do that, it declines my card for some reason. Which is ridiculous. Let me get my old sub. Let me show you my world. Yeah, so that was the after when I installed the bigger map mod. For some reason it breaks Daveport. It goes underwater. So you see the library here. The library is flooded. The bridges are flooded. The schools, the children, think of the children. They're all flooded. They're all dead underwater. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Even downtown, I can't even see it. It's just Atlantis over there. Like Poseidon took over the land over here. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do you come from a land down under? A woman glow, women splendor. Can't you hear that thunder? Oh yeah. Better run, you better take cover. A land down under. I'm gonna divide you. You know what? That's an achievement. It's pronounced key. You see, that achievement right there is where I think Colossal Order knows exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Where is it? It's pronounced key. I think they... It's my own sound redeem. Oh, I can't believe it. Living in a land down under. Women grow, women plunder. Is that close? I feel like that's close. They have to be trolling me. They have to be. Look, a fair and balanced wheel. Fair and balanced, say less. I'm all for all things fair and balanced. Also, Zillow's flat and full of canals. Cool. Oh! Oh! That's an actual scam. I don't think I've seen something so bad before. That was on the verge. No, there's no way. There's actually no way. That has to be... You were probably the closest I've ever seen, Shadow, to come to a free sub. I'm screenshotting this one actually. This is a world-renowned scam right there. That was so close. The medium one is 2 lanes. It's fine. I'll continue like this. Hold up. We got a cowboy. Oh, I learned. So it's actually supposed to be this way now. Hold. I can't do it. Unless... Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Flip backwards. Oh, this is so difficult. I don't want to. No, flip. Goodness. Flip. No. You know what? It's fine. I'll let it live. Manir. The scream. The Darth. Are you saying you can load your old city to a big map so it doesn't flooding? I might try it. I want to see what you heard. You see my ear. When I did try it, also now that you say that, when I did try it, Daysport's not a custom map. It will not let me go vanilla. It says error. This map was not played on a vanilla map. Please select the first option, which is what map C4 or CA. I can't remember which one. So it forces me finally. It forces me to go to a big map mod, which causes the flooding. So I don't know what's up with that. It just won't let me load in with a vanilla size. That's backwards. Make it one lane. You know what? Work calls, Shadow. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It is Aussie time. We are in the Aussie time zone, which means today is the day. Today has to be the day where we just might get an Oz. The elusive Ozcat, the man that wakes up way too late. Map chose violence. It definitely did. The mod chose violence, that's for sure. It's an Oz. It is Aussie time. It definitely is. Emily, you're also Oz, right? If I remember correctly. Also, you might be the second Emily that I've ever met. Hold up. No, it might be third. Because there's Emily Louise. You're Ding Dong Emily. Your name used to be something different before Ding Dong Emily, if I remember correctly. However, I might be remembering too much. Do you still stream? Yes. Yes, that's what it was. Cam. Yeah, when you news switch, yeah. I sometimes remember things that I shouldn't remember. It's a habit of mine. Let's play this close together. I'm gonna keep you at least another space away. You're gonna be wider as well. Crazy that you remember that. Oh, my memory is bad when it comes to remembering things about myself, about many things. Like, take out the trash, I forgot already, not gonna lie. The clothes in the dryer, I forgot. The oven's on, I forgot. But, I don't know. I remember more things about people. Like, I remember people's actions more than I remember their names, to be honest. Hence why I couldn't remember your name earlier. It's like what people always say. Well, I always say. You think of the person's actions, like what they do, compared to, you know, how they're acting. Not how they're acting, that's their action, but compared to what they do. That didn't make sense. That's a hard word. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm having a hard time phrasing that. The questions? You want to feel here? Nah, it's fine. You can always ask a question. I don't mind at all. How do you start playing City Skylines? Were you engineer games or CS? I can actually show you. Hold. Urban, have a good night. Go full screen here for you. Look at my ski man pants. Tie up my robe here. Let me show you the reason why I play Cities. Back way. One day I did a drawing stream. But as a kid, I always drew little cities. Fun for the most part. This is actually the last drawing stream. Hold up, I gotta pull up OBS because I can't see myself, so I don't know what I'm pointing at, what I'm looking at. The last drawing stream, we actually drew a little suspension bridge. Little highway going down here. And whatnot. But I have another one. I don't know. There were certain times where I'd focus on, like, oh, hold up, Mike's in the way. Oh, move. Like different types of bridges, from cable stayed, suspension, trying to get their lengths correctly and their parameters and whatnot. And then there were times when I just said, I'm just gonna build a large city, just for fun. I gotta find the page. Oh. Just build larger cities with just small roads, trains, double-sided bridges on the outside up here. The other, it's in a half page. The other half's over there. But whatnot. Yeah, it was just a fun little pastime that I do. Way back in the day.
Cool story, bro.
Kylie. I'm assuming that was Kylie. But then I discovered City Skylines. At the time, when I did discover City Skylines, when I bought it, I had a laptop. I had a simple Dell XPS 13 laptop. A dual core system that can barely play any games. I mostly played Oxygen Not Included on it, but it could not run City Skylines, so I didn't even try. I didn't want to ruin the experience for the game. Until I built my first computer and tried it. Irvin, have a good night. Have a good night. One of those drawings into an actual city map. I could. I definitely could. Which kind of makes me want to... One day I'll try to reinvent a drawing into a city. I thought I would try that Cities 1. But I feel like it's a bit harder. But Cities 2, it might be a little bit easier. A lot easier, maybe. Got the good thought, 100%. Because I grew up in Brooklyn, New York. I only knew grids. I only knew grids at the time of all those drawings until I came to Pennsylvania, where I am now. Pennsylvania is not grids. The cities are very loose. Some cities are gritty, but many are loose. You just get a good aspect of everything. Google Maps was always my favorite book to read. Yeah, I am Baldy. Welcome back. A fun video series? That would be. That's not a bad idea. I'll think about that, Sleep Deprived. I'll think about that. I said sleep. I'll sleep on that. I'll think about that, honestly. Do I want this facing this way? I also need fuel. I think I put the fuel on this side. I'll put it down here. But then I played City Skylines 1 in 2021 when the 2021? Yeah, 2021. I played it like Sunset Harbor was the last DLC that came out at the time. Yeah, after Sunset Harbor. And then the next DLC to come out was, I forgot which one, if I'm being honest. I really can't remember. Yeah, but ever since then, let me tell you, I opened City Skylines for the first time. I didn't sleep. I actually didn't know what time it was. It was the next day. Like, I opened the game, I placed a few roads down, the next day happened. Granted, I opened the game at dang near 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I had school the next day. I was like, I had to go to New York the next day. I was not functioning because I had a problem. I got too addicted to City Skylines to the point where the hours of City Skylines 1 is 9,945 hours. I should make that 10,000. I should play City Skylines a little bit. I should play just a little bit. Who's playing Devour? Cactus Splint Devour? Oh, risking your life, Cactus. Oh, but see, it's my favorite game. It's happened to me. It was terrible. But it was great, but terrible. Oh, you love looking at city maps too? Man, every time I go to a different state, this is like, what, way 2000 and... Oh, hey, a song. I don't know, I think I was like 15, 13. I would ask my dad, oh, you put a link? Oh, you can put the name of the song. If you put the name of the song, I'll get it for you, Swede. People so passionate about something in your mind. That kind of stuff. You see, me too. I always love when people are passionate about the things that they enjoy doing. That's the fun part about... Why are you backwards? Oh, that's the fun part about everything, really. Like, I was happy when City Skylines came out. Or not came out, but that I discovered City Skylines. I actually watched it from a streamer, in 2020. But that was before I had a computer, so I just had to watch the streamer play it. In the meantime, they don't really play cities that often, though. Very rarely that they do. But they used to. Thunder! Hi, Thunder. Oh, welcome. Show your mouth with pain. I got you. Swedish music. That's how I feel about people. You failed both my exams that early in spring when it launched. Teddy. Oh, you know what? I want to say I can relate. Luckily, I didn't have an exam. If I had an exam, I would have 100% failed. I was actually in school for architecture, so there weren't really that many exams that had to take place. But Prospero, I'm doing just so well. We're actually making a new city today. We're starting off with a little industry area. Lack of high skilled labor. Get out of here. I'm gonna shift you down. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I can't really shift you down, can I? Because I can't place a railroad crossing with a double-sided track, or else I do this. I can only do one-sided, and only one of them has to be one-sided. Oh, that's painful. I wish they fixed that. Hold up, the traffic update to where it can? Probably not. Dang it. If I could just turn this off, that'd be amazing. Is this the right song? Yep, perfect. I can do that though. A bit awkward, but I can do that. It's awkward. I'll try it. Actually, you know what? No. I can bring this track up. But this clearance might be bad. That clearance might be bad. Hold up. That's kind of a bop, though. Just do it like this, you idiot. Yeah. Let it forward. I'll let it forward. Perfect. Perfect. Good. I need more tracks though. We can't have a whole freight yard without tracks being splayed about, right? I'm gonna open up this section here, open up this corridor to be more track, and then come back in. Maybe like a little pocket right in here of just track. I'll put the other road alongside here. I'm gonna have another road coming on the outside here, so it seems a little bit more open. By or artists in general. Song title. I got you. I got you. Oh, I played vague too. There we go. I'm over any, to be honest. I like most songs, except for there is one song that I will always despise. Not one song, one artist. Sexy Red. If I hear Sexy Red, my ears will be evicted from my body. Completely gone from my body. I think it's a highway road. Why not? Ooh, also, I do want to play with different road types in this save here. Oh, later it's fine. That's fine. I do want to play with different road types. Because using Road Builder, you can make skinnier highway roads. However, I think these sometimes cause artifacting problems. But not this one. Or not yet. I think it causes problems when it's on a hill. Let me see. No, it's actually fine. But do you cause problems when on causing terrain? No. Actually, you know what? It's a lot better than I thought. Okay, I want to use this one. Which means I'm going to have to make a bunch of different versions of that road. But it should be fine. Let me save. I still don't have a name, and this is the first time I'm saving. Whoops! I have everyone have the swimmer ready. That image of your clip you posted. Listen to Bustin' or Men in Black. I do like Men in Black. I'm not gonna lie. That's true. What should I name this city? I'll give it a temporary name for now. What's a good temporary name for this city? You down the compact highways from Road Builder Discovery section? Where the other ship... Oh, is that what that mod does? Bustin' Bay. You know what? Bustin' Bay 1. Again, temporary name. Temporary name. You named this city after you? Well, that's nice. Riri. Riri getting some brownie points. Here. I'm gonna use a bunch of these. I'm gonna take away a lane here. Don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you. Don't crash. Okay, you're gonna be a thin... one lane. One lane. One way. Perfect. Don't crash. Thank you. You think all the cities after his mods? Does he? Does he? Highly wishes I would do that. I'll give you an extra lane. Up, please, not down. And get rid of the buses on the side. I appreciate that very much. But I remember the name. Is it Kylie Ann Marie? That's not Kylie's name, by the way. I'm not doxing Kylie. You are a asymmetrical road. However, I will not call you that. I'll call you a 2x1. Two-way highway. Perfect. 55 is the speed limit. Let's go New Jersey rules. Let's go 50. A lot of roads in New Jersey are 50 miles per hour. Make you all 50. Man, I don't like New Jersey, but man, I like New Jersey's roads. That's the one thing I can't complain about. New Jersey got some nice roads. They pay attention to their roads a lot. And also, they build them correctly. Because man, do I hate Pennsylvania roads with a passion. You're stuck by a truck, you cannot pass a truck. You cannot pass a truck for 20 miles. The worst thing ever, and I cannot stand it. The drivers are indeed the worst. You're not wrong. The drivers are indeed the worst. You want to sleep? Have a good night, Wallow. I appreciate being here. Thank you again for the 300 bits as well. And again, you're always free to ask questions. I'd like it if you didn't snap down there. That'd be great. Way, hello, welcome. You give him, however, I hate the gas station attendant. You're so right. You're so right. My goodness. It's sometimes nice to not get out of your car, but man. There are times where you just like, I don't want to get gas because I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to make them understand me because they don't speak English most of the time. But there's only so much you can do about that, really. I am Matilda. Kylie, you make. What did Matilda? Matilda had powers, right? What kind of powers did she have? Was she a psychic or telepathy? I've seen Matilda, Kylie, I swear. I swear. Every time I just want to hop in and pump my own gas, right? Because sometimes, man, sometimes they're like far away or they're just not hearing you or they're doing something else. I'm pumping somebody else's pump. It is kind of very tedious. New Jersey's reason for doing that, if I remember, is so there's more jobs, right? Yeah, the reunion. Yeah, okay. Hudson Harbor. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Hudson Harbor. I like that, actually. It's got a nice ring to it. You know what, Jelly? Your name might have been temporary, but it will live on eternal. It will live on eternal. I do, in fact, like me a Hudson Harbor. It gives me a nice Hudson River vibe, but also, matter of fact, I'll keep the saves. The city is called Hudson Harbor, Jelly, but I'll keep the saves as Bustin Bay. This is Jelly, yes. We're making an entirely new city. So you get to see me build a city from scratch. We're building the coal plant right now, or the coal and gas. So far, it's coming up pretty good. So far, I'd say. I saw that when I came in. Catskill Cove? Ooh, that's not bad too. Wait, these are all good names, She-Walls. I was too overwhelmed to react in chat. Understandable. I'm gonna put a yard here. A little freight yard here. It's gonna be curved. This might be one of my most crowning achievements on day one so far. Is a curving freight yard. Because you can't tell me no when building a freight yard. It's gonna be double tracked over here. So I'm gonna pull this out here. I want to build this alongside the rocks, or alongside the mountainside here. I kind of want to listen to Lofty now repeatedly. Also, I like this switch. This switch makes sense being here. I like that switch. That's actually beautiful. Actually nicely spaced too. Wow. Map looks hoot. This is in fact quite a hot map. It is in fact 94 degrees outside, Jelly, on this map. Which is, what, like, almost 100 Celsius? I don't speak in barbaric temperature speak. Let me not say that. I don't speak in Celsius. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Hold up. I might just want to listen to Lofty on repeat. I'm not gonna lie. I'll let this song play zippity zum. Hey, I'm all for zippity zum. But let me get Lofty in here. Oh. Not the sad soul, not the sloth. You call normal numbers. You see, I like my Fahrenheits. I like my temperatures to be, you know, humanly calculated by my own body, regulated as a true cold-blooded American. Let me stop talking. What Jelly said. Oh. 34C, you imperialist feet-loving. Hold up, I gotta pin that. That is a that's funny. I die. Got you up here. You saw it, Matilda. I did, Gray. Also, hi, Gray. I have seen Matilda. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put another track here. I'll make like 16 tracks in here. So every time I build one, I gotta pull it. I'm gonna yank these tracks out here. This might be more tedious than I thought, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. So the goal to make a yard look nice is you make one track split up and then split up again. It needs to keep splitting outward. So this track needs to form two, those two need to split up into two. Then those two need to split up into two again. Or in this case, 1, 2, 4, 8 tracks. That's how it should work alongside these yards here. Andy, enjoy your lurk. Hold up, let me get my songs here. I actually never heard her new album. So you know what? But I do love these old songs though. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna play a bunch of Frank Sinatra before I skip old. You had the craziest dream. Play that one after that one, and then. Oh, but I like this playlist. Oh, it's killing me. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. They got space for this? So 2 splits them into 2. You are going to merge right here. You'll merge right here. I want to keep you divided. You to here. And then 2 more come out of this one. And 2 more come out of that one. This is where the tracks become a little bit messy. And I ain't talking about the soccer player. I'm sorry, that was bad. So you guys put up. You're gonna open up more. However, how much more, I do not know. But you're gonna do it anyway. Emergency here. You're gonna come into here. And then wider again. You guys put up into 2 more. However, at that point, I need more space. Providence Power District, the Salem Switch. Ooh, wait a minute. You know, now that you say that, I'm thinking back to it. The old Providence yard, or not yard? No, yard. Yeah, and station. Kinda like that. I need more space. I need a lot more space. I'm out to move the road. Let me move the road slightly outward. Man. Man. I just love these old songs. They're so nice. It's iconic, to be honest. The Salem Switchyard. You're gonna open up wide for me. I didn't wink, by the way. That was just me cringing at myself for saying that. I swear. Open wide for me. There you go. You're gonna come into here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got the space. Let's pull these down. I want to make these touch. But also they have to be at the same plane, and they also have to be very close together. Just had to be you. Kylie, are you still here by any chance? If she's not, that's good. I was gonna say, Kylie, you should try sleeping. Dang it, she said. She's not asleep. Oh, fly me freight yard. My way main line. That's Life District. Come fly rail yard. Oh, I've got to rail you. Oh, swing and switch yard, a railing and rocket, utility district 8, the lady in the Oh, you know what? I want to play that song. That lady's what? A tramp? Is that the song? Yes. The lady's a tramp. I like that song. It's got such a nice vibe to it. No, Kylie, come back. I read that as I've got to rail you. And I almost was sold. Immediately I was sold. Why is my hood on? When did I put my hood on? Am I losing? Do I have dementia? When did I put my robe on? My hood on? Oh my goodness. My hair is too big for a hooded figure to be standing there or sitting here on this chair. Wear the hood. You want me to be Darth Dava? Saudi Dava has left the chat. Oh my goodness, Amy, you're awake. Don't play it. How is it? How is the update? I hear that some of the costumes are a little bit expensive. I'd say it's going fairly well so far, Amy. It's going very well, you know? We got all of you guys here. Just relaxing. Just chilling. That's all one person could ever ask for, you know? Not ask for, but I'm happy that you guys. Amy's always awake. Fair statement. Fair statement. He does get too hungry. For dinner at 8? Oh man. Never comes back home late. That's good. Cool. Now why is that? Is a tramp. I love this song. It's so funny. It's Rapunzel. How could it? Oh wait. Oh, it's oh wait, Amy, do you get it? I've never heard sleep is necessary. Oh, you got it, Amy. Lady is a tramp. You know, I kind of don't like California. I don't know about cold, but I don't know about damp either. Wait. Is a tram. Make space for this track. I did, even if it cost 27 pounds, so worth it. Oh, Amy, immortal, welcome. Oh, welcome. Amy. That's why the lady's a tramp. You know, I also love Something Stupid is just a great song. Strangers in the Night, also a great song. I'm gonna play New York as well. Why not? Why not? My Way, a classic song. You know what? I'm just gonna play Frank Sinatra. Oh. Is it true? You only live once? Words to live by? You know what? That's very true. Oh, you know what I could do? We split up the tracks after the yard. I'm doing it. Is a train. That's why the lady cried. It will never again spend that much money on an outfit. But Amy, what if they release something better than Rapunzel? What's the next Disney thing that you like? I know I stand in line to have a time to spend dancing with me. And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Beyond the Sea, and afterwards we dropped into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like that. See it in your eyes, you take the same old lies you heard the night before. And though I there's a line to you, for me it's true, I never seemed so right before. I practice every day to find some clever line. Feeling come Then I think late into evening gets late and I'm alone with you. Okay, how do I pronounce those A's in Swedish? It's not passionate. No, that can't be right. There's definitely something funky going on with that A. It's a wait and see kind of thing. Like I love you. I need you guys to describe what that A sounds like to me. It's something sussy about that letter A. Ah? Oh, it's a ooh? Pusput it? Pusput it? You're riding all the nights so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like ow! Oh! That looks like some kind of code for like moaning gray. Like ooh! Oh wait, hold up. Your song. There's too much French on the way. Hold up. There we go. Beyond the Sea. Why am I doing that? Why do I sound like I'm busting? My goodness. Somewhere beyond the sea. Me. Oh. And I need a whole Swedish lesson. Somewhere beyond the sea, they're waiting for. Oh, you know what? Have an outbound track. Yeah. Yeah, an outbound track to connect back here. Beyond the star realm. Welcome back, realm. How you doing? Doing great in classes. How you doing, realm? The down. I teach Fresh Pick Swedish for a long time. I've always thought he was a great pronunciation. I'm telling you, I love me an Australian accent. Me personally, there's something about it. Let's see. Oh my gosh! That got me. That one got me. That usually doesn't get me, but out of nowhere. From Stockholm, we need bike lanes and CS2 ASAP. Oh my goodness! If there were bike lanes in this map or in this game, I would be having a field day. An actual field day. Also, sleep deprived. Thank you for the 50 bits. I would love me some bike lanes. I know beyond a doubt.
I know your secret.
Oh.
Your dirty little secret. Oh,
what?
I know your secret. Your
What?
dirty little secret. Should I tell them Dava? Should I tell
No.
them you're a femboy?
No, don't do that. Don't do that at all. They'll never know that I dress up in a Catboy suit every time I get off stream. They'll never see me. They never know what happened. No more sailing. I'm out of space. I need more. I can build so much more track here. I didn't realize. I can build so much more track. Click that jet. And be you. I will be me. You know what? Maybe next Halloween. Maybe next Halloween. I'm leaving today. You know, a long time ago, I always thought this song said, start spreading the nudes, and I was very confused. I had to replay it just to hear it, so I want you guys to just hear start spreading the nudes. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. You hear what you want to hear? I kind of want to play the other New York song now. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. And by the king of the hill, top of the heap, these little town blues are melting away. Oh man, I want a brand new start of it. New York, and I couldn't make it there. I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. Ooh, you're floating there, bud. Can't have that now, can we? I say bud a lot. Am I Canadian? New York, New York. Want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. And right on number one, top of the list. Please, where are you? Here we go. A number one. Oh my goodness, Amy. Have a good night. I never get to say good night, Amy. This might be the first time. I'm melting away. Have a good night, Amy. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Okay, bye. Have a good night, Amy. You hear what you want to hear? You need to leave. I'll always hear what I want to hear, you know? Oh, this song is perfect for Amy's here. What? Amy's here. Amy here. What? The final curtain. Nope! Stop. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, which I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway. You know, this song kind of makes me sad in a way. I can't describe it. Don't move that. Because, you know, it's a song basically about life. It's like literally telling a story. You've had a few regrets? Had a few, but then too few to mention. Not a lot of regrets. You did what you had to do. Going through life. Saw through? Without exemption. I've planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this. I did it. The table fell. Oh, yes, there were times I'm sure you knew When I bit off more than I could chew. Probably. Also, an ad is about to play in 30 seconds. When there was doubt. You had a Muppets tape with the Gonzo singing when I was little. This song, great. In the old city, so I don't like that. This DLC has forced me to use large roads. I know, it's a lot, isn't it? And did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed, and had my... Like, this could be a nice funeral song, you know? And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing. What's to think indeed? I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, not at all. Oh no, no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels. Indeed, say the things you truly feel. Let not the words of one who kneels on the record shows. I took the blows and did it my way. Not you. You. Someone got shot from singing this song. Really? That's actually so sad. Hold up. I need one more Frank song. Strangers in the Night, a classic one. Let me see here. If I could physically strangle the streak, I would. If I could throw a chair, a rotten egg, push it over the edge of the cliff, I would. I'd smack the thing with the baseball bat, spit it out with anger 1,000. It's off bees. Running into over the car, the whole bus, you the freaking while you have the most vile things I just really feel. That fist is turning into I'm gonna put a gun in your hand, Jelly. That's what it sounds like. Also, welcome, Rorsky. Welcome. Oh, the night goes through. Stray. Oh, something in your eyes. I want. Was so inciting. Oof. Tell me I must have you. Strangers in the night. We were strangers in the night. When we said our first hello, little did they know. Please. Stop, no, I had to. Ever since that night, we went together, lovers at first sight. But not forever, it turned out so right. For strangers in the night. For strangers in the night. Trinity! Hi, Trinity. Oh, welcome. How on earth are you doing? You're doing well? Did I play Fly Me to the Moon? Probably not. I'll do it now. If not, one of your moving streaks. Embracing glance. Ooh, hiccup. Ever since that night, together, lovers at first sight. You joined back to here. The strangers in the night. And dooby doo dee doo. And do 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 dee da la da 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 ya ya ya. I love me some Frank Sinatra. Also, I could have sworn I saw V earlier as well sing Frankie. I'm pretty sure I did. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. Well, American, how are you doing, Trinity? We're doing a little new city here today. We're just making a little train yard for this spot. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Mynheer, have a good night. Have a good night. Actually, Mynheer, I actually don't know which region of the world are you from? Out of curiosity. Why did my phone connected to the car. I'm gonna cry, and it paused my music, and it probably reshuffled everything. Tears are rolling down my eyes. Raindrops rolling down my face. There we go. No, it's Blue Moon now. Where's my Frank Sinatra? Tears. Actual tears. Keep it secret, Mynheer. But have a good night, Mynheer. You know, I kind of want to listen to orange colored sky. I love orange colored sky. That's a nice one. Like, who knows? I could be lying the entire time. I might not be from America. I might even be American. I could be. I could technically be Swedish. You'll never know. My accent's just too thick. I'm American. I ate too many cheeseburgers. I became American. Bam. Alakazam. Remember that flash? Bam. Alakazam. There we go. No. Am I that bad at being Swedish? Give me that flash. Give me that bang. I want to hear the Alakazam. There we go. Colored sky. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Kylie, have a good night. Oh my goodness. It's been so long, Kylie, since I've actually kept you here. Remember back in the old days? Man, I would keep Kylie up until like 9 o'clock my time. But that was when she didn't have to go to the office, too. Those were the days. Anthony, you're in charge. Isn't it? Flash. Bam. Alakazam. Well, 9 o'clock my time, but that's like... Oh my goodness, that was like 3 a.m. Kylie's time. Oh my goodness. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. You belong to this track, right? Good, now merge steadily here. Oh, my song's reset. Oh my goodness. I'm hearing this song again. I'm not mad at it though. I'm kind of mad at it. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Who's Anthony? Do I gotta go through my gallery and show you Anthony? Anthony is an ant that I found during a tropical storm outside. No, not outside. That I found in my room, actually. Hiding from the tropical storm. And I put it in a bottle. I gave it some cookies. It was kind of cool to watch it eat the cookie. It used little mandibles to eat the stuff. King of the hill. Top of the heap. I gotta find this picture. It might be far. It's been so long. I'm still scrolling. Oh, looking away. Make a brand new start of it. You know, New York. It's not that far down. Hold up. If I could make it there, I'll make it. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York.
Cool story, bro.
Oh, found it. Found it. Okay. One in Allentown, Pennsylvania. That's not a bad place to think about. I drove by there just today. Get some help. Let me show you this ant. And I'm the number one. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that table scared me. My ant. I gave him a little cookie on the bottom of the bottle right there. That's Anthony. Delay's insane. Is it that bad? I'm melting away. I'm gonna make a grand new start of it. You know what? I think it's time for some Loffy after this. And if I can make it there. Oh my gosh. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York, New York. You know, surely, Kylie. Surely, right? The ant... They're probably waging war, to be honest. Ants are... honestly, war criminals, is what ants are. They raid people's homes. Well, they raid the other ants' colonies for food. A fair and balanced wheel. They take their queen. They kill their queen. They destroy homes. I probably just sent out a harbinger of death outside, to be honest, Kylie. I might have sent out a fully fledged war criminal. A war criminal of an ant. Emily, I'm so sorry. You mean ding dong? Wait, ding dong? What does that mean? How many ant homes you just destroyed? I literally just caused, oh my goodness. Because he was one of those big ants too. Like, not the small ones. Them guys are strong. And like, in numbers, oh my goodness. I probably just sent out an actual maniac. You know, Lofty just has the most calming music. Oh. This one's a small track, that's fine. This last one I'll keep up to here. I need to toilet. Cool will mess. Get to the bathroom. Oh. How autocorrect change Emily to Smokey Kylie. Kylie's autocorrect will always be funny to me. I'm gonna tell the story, Kylie. One day Kylie called me daddy. No, she called me dad, and I was dead. She left the stream immediately when she said that, and it was probably the funniest thing that I've ever read from Kylie's messaging. I was deceased, honestly. Because of her autocorrect. It's okay to be an old man. Oh. Not the dad. Definitely. Go back and read messages. Hold up, let me see. Kylie, Jelly, Gray, Moose, and Tavi, and Jamala call me Ding Dong or Dong. Not the dong. And sometimes Emily. Oh. Night Cubot. Mainly Moose calls her Dong, I believe. Dong is criminal.
Traffic light.
Pretty much. Oh. Dawaba Ding Dong. That's what some people call me too, actually. Now that you say that out loud, Kylie. Some people do call me that. I don't know where or when that came from. Dawaba Ding Dong. Should I try streaming the entire time until Oz comes again? Until we get a stray Oz cat entering? Maybe I should change the stream title to that. Stream until Oz comes. It's way more than I thought. Pip calling you like a 50-year-old. Not the 50.
Hi, how are you?
Roxanne. Hold up. I gotta play Roxanne. Hold. Oh, yes. Bye-bye. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This might be a lot more track than I probably need, you know? A little bit a lot, I mean. Don't leave it okay. Hi, Stacy. What the are you doing? Oh, fantasy.
You're an impressive specimen, let me tell you that right now. A species that's just a scale above the human scale, you know? That's what you are. Great.
I'll be on for a little bit longer, Stacy. How you doing? On my way home finally from work from that long. Also, wait. I'm just realizing, hold up. Katie just sneakily gave me a shout out. Now, she can't do that to me without me doing it back, you know? She can't do it to me without me doing it back. She's playing Pillia right now as we speak. Out into my fantasy. How many tracks you think you need? Always add one more just in case, you know? That's what Texas always says. Might I say, I got a complaint about Texas. They need to stop building highways and build trains. Like actual transportation. They need to calm down with how many lanes they're making. Like Interstate 45? That road don't need so many lanes. That road doesn't even need to be reconstructed. Just get some kind of mass transit. At the very least. All they need. Give Texas some... Give Houston just something else, you know? Please, Texas. No more highways. I know you already got no zoning laws or no rules when it comes to building buildings, but still. I know you're free. Honestly, Texas could be its own country if it wanted to. It doesn't even have to be connected to the US. It's so big. They have everything they need. The whole power grid is on their own power grid. That's how Texas works. Which is the most weird thing in my opinion. How Texas is really just owned by itself. Part of the school, the high-speed rail project. The real question is, when will it be done? That's the real question. This is America we're talking about. America ain't got no idea what they're doing high-speed. Heck, the California high-speed rail project. That thing's been delayed beyond belief. Who knows when that thing's gonna be finished? Them politicians. This is interlude. This one has no lyrics. Them politicians don't want to continue to fund the thing. But Texas does need a high-speed rail because Texas is way too big. However, if they only make a high-speed rail from Houston to, not Houston, from what's it called? From Fort Worth to Dallas. They gotta expand that. They gotta go from Fort Worth, Dallas, Houston, Austin. Like, they gotta go to all those places. Because a highway to all those places is too long. When the yeah, exactly. Like, make one large little loop there. Your lips, God, I'm so lovesick. What? OMG, you're still awake, jelly. A hallucination. This is not jelly. This is peanut butter. That was so stupid. I apologize. I apologize for that, jelly. You know, as much as I want to continue the joke, I want to be like, this is peanut butter brick and not jelly squish. You know, but I'm too far in. I can't stop myself from talking anymore. You despise peanut butter? Criminal. Criminal. We got a criminal in chat. Hold up. We need a jail command. Somebody put Jelly in jail, please. I'm begging. Somebody put Jelly in jail for this take here. No. Runs away. By the way, Spud Boy, you've been saying that you've been enjoying cities. I'm curious to know what you've been building in City of Skylines. God, I'm so lovesick. What you done to me? Like, I don't remember this. I have a lot of memory. I know Jelly doesn't like onions. Nor garlic, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna make you the most cheesiest oniony garlic bread you ever had in your life, Jelly. Yes, that's what I will do. I don't like how this track is so far in. I wish I put this over here. Matter of fact, let's smooth it out. Yeah. Garlic is worse than onion. Really? I would have thought garlic would have been better than onion. I love that song. Maybe with cheesecake. I'm alone with how much time I spent messing with the nodes. Oh, could be Z, welcome. I'm a node man, you know? Everything has to be perfect when placing all this stuff. Honestly, am I taking too much time building this? Maybe. I gotta make sure everything's perfect. There we go. I think this seems about... Now this seems about right. Good. A little yard. Before the train enters this area. Perfect. I am Jelly. Yes. Yes, I am. About to build your first port since the DLC? Amazing. Amazing. I recognize that name. Really? Okay. You're gonna go around. You're gonna go up. Let me put one more switch here. From Mooses, you think? Oh, they said hi, Jelly. I love me a moose, let me tell you. You get a lot of information from moose, to be honest. Not even just cities information, but like information, like inspiration, but just streaming information. Inspiration, my gosh. Those words are two different things, me. Oh. But it's nice to just, you know, just be yourself on stream. Do what you gotta do. I'm going back to Jelly. Happy to report that Sims 4 patched and break my mods. I only updated CC, MCC. And it seems to be running okay. For now. For now, Spudboy. You're back in safety. Oh. A safe place. You're free. You're safe. Nothing is here to harm you. And there's music here, you know? I can't play YouTube on... What? I can't play music on YouTube. Because YouTube's mean. And YouTube says, I don't like that. I'm banning your stream. If I play music, basically. I'm looking for a flat grade here. That's alright. Oh wait, no. I did it backwards. You're supposed to go up, silly little me. Huh? To adjust the rail nodes? I was gonna move it. Move it. If you hold Alt, you're able to manipulate the nodes piece by piece, segment by segment, stealing its entire flow here, compared to just clicking. I didn't finish back here. I've been so distracted. I didn't put the chemical plant down. Heck, I don't have people in the city yet. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours and 42 minutes. Oh my goodness. And I have been doing absolutely nothing besides placing down train tracks. Oh, you know, that sounds normal. That sounds like a normal stream for me. I do want one of these trains over here to be active. I'm gonna borrow maybe a yard. Like an actual functioning yard. Would be handy. Good to see you. Here's how to use Move It. Oh, splendid. I love this mod. Man. For this yard, I want to use a small yard. Like one of you. Man. Man. I mean, do I want to use this one? I'd like to have a rail yard that doesn't have a building attached to it, you know? Like just a sitting rail yard. You're more crooked than I'd like you to be. I'm gonna pull you back here, sir. I'm gonna yank you forward. Oh, pro tip about Move It, by the way. If you ever want your nodes to be longer, always pull back the node that it's connected to, like what I just did here. But make sure you pull these nodes back a little bit too. That way the trains stop here instead of in here. Same can be said for here, but it gets more loose when you pull it back further, but I'd rather you do this too. And same here. I want this one to be long instead of... It's not short. It's honestly fine, but still, I want it to be longer, so pull this one all the way back. Get this guy right here and yank him to the side a little bit. Ease its way in. And in you. I'll pull you back. Yeah. So straighten you out. Come on. There you go. You're alright. These tracks aren't going to be used anyway. These are mostly not usable tracks, so... Actually, hold up. One of these can be. I forgot. I have you. That's long. I could use you. That slipped my mind completely. I forgot you actually had a node. Oh gosh. Can I spit you in here? Nope. Okay, well... You have the chicken feet down. Or have you eaten chicken feet? I have, actually. I have, in fact, eating chicken feet. The reason they're putting that emote is because that cat... What was it? In Oz's stream, we were discussing that one looks like a little turkey leg. Usually you could put chicken feet in soup if you wanted to. It's best to be boiled with any kind of flavoring rather than cooked any other way, I'd say. It tastes like... They taste like chicken. Obviously. They taste like... That was so stupid. That was the dumbest sentence. They taste like... how do I describe it? It's not they don't taste like anything. They have a very faint chicken taste. But more like a chicken skin kind of taste, I'd say. Please, I would love for you to snap, like, at this point right here. You know, game? I would love it if you... Oh! I saw that. Lots of bones? Yeah, a lot of bones. But if you cook it long enough, you can get it to be a little bit more. Some of you are gonna gag. I know for a fact Jilly might gag when I say this. It'll be more gelatinous in your mouth. But in a good way. Okay, you will not snap. I need you to... There we go. Gelatinous feet. Yeah, it's exactly that. You want it to be that kind of texture. Perfect sizing. Poplar! I arrived at the right time. You definitely did. You definitely did. We've been training the entire time. I've been building this train for 4... No, actually, yeah, 4 hours. Because for the first hour and a half, I've been breaking my game. A lot. How was your note fit? From there to there? Okay. I'm gonna use the other one. We're gonna make this double-sided, except I'm gonna take the middle piece. Stop that. I hope you fit and don't twist to the side. That could be taken many different ways. You talking about my feet? Chicken feet. Unless Jelly's got one of them chicken legs. My legs are turkey legs. I got drumsticks. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, gotta move you too. You're my way. There we go.
Oh,
Brother, this guy. I have human legs? No way. Who needs human legs? You don't need those. Perfect. We got 2 trains, or 2 tracks that actually function, which is good. And this can act as a yard track, which is perfect. Which goes forward, turns around, goes backwards, or whatnot. Actually, no, you don't go backwards. You go forward over here, and then go backwards. Which is perfect. To feed into the coal plant. And then I gotta decorate the track and the coal plant. And I forgot to put the extra coal storage, because I'm silly. Actually, I'll put it here. I can't. There's a power line here. I can put it there. I can actually put it over here too. I interrupted too much. I can put it here. That's too much space. I can put it in the back. I can put it here too. Here's not bad. That's not bad. I can put it there. This power situation though. I forgot that's there. So I somehow get this to turn down here. I'm gonna be very lazy about it. What map? This is Shane's map. Shane builds. This is gosh, every time I say it, I can't think of it. Forster. I keep saying Forest every time. Forster. Moose! Oh my goodness. Good afternoon, Moose. Maybe it's one of them. I don't remember. How you doing? Perfect. Perfect. not perfect. It's fine. Let me join you. Oh. Palpatine looked down. Update your browser, you have the emote back? I spent the last 4 hours, Moose. Maybe 3.5. Placing tracks. Why? The world may never know. The world, in fact, may never know at all. But you know, worth it. While sitting here listening to Laffy and Frank Sinatra and the whole gang. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains
are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, trains. You know what?
Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, I love trains. Trains are hot, I love trains.
Just because of that. Most thank you for the free sub for 7 months. You can't beat Silk Sonic. Of all the people, of all the songs, of all the bands, Silk Sonic cannot be surpassed. It's a song about love trains? Oh, wait, I just did the song. The song's about love trains. However, he's not talking about trains. I think he's talking about making love on a train. I'm kidding. That's not what he's singing about. When I sleep. If you're banging local trains, what are you doing? Exactly. That emote. The word emote. Sugar honey. What to say? I'm gonna make you turn this way. Yeah. How many times have you 2 to 3 hours? Must have decoupled CO2? Drop today? Today, you say, huh? I must have. I need me some decals. I'm a whole prostitute for decals, let me tell you. Lava. Wrong road. That's the way it goes on a love train. That's the way it goes on a love train. Shaking my head. That's a classic Dava response. What do you mean? A classic me sentence right there. And it could be worse. I've said a lot worse on every clip. If we're being honest, I've said so much worse. I should be in jail. No, Jelly should be in jail, not me. Cause you're a criminal. I won't love you, baby. You got that special lover. Shame on you. On smoking. The shame on Moose, indeed. Don't worry, you can always retaliate. There's always a slap. You can slap, you can stare, you can exclamation point aggressive, then at towards somebody. Another goes on a love train. Tandy! Tandy, how dare you try to spook me? I can't believe you do such a— I can't believe it, who am I kidding? Tandy. How you doing, Tandy? You doing well? You doing just swell today? I can't have a railroad crossing that has too many railroad crossings. That's a crime, so... This is also a crime. I very much don't appreciate this at all. The best solution is to pull it back further. Or... twist it this way. Which might be better. That thunder made my shorts so wet. Oh. Let me tell you. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was. But something this morning. Not this morning. Something this afternoon. Streaming. Turned me into like a shower towel, let me tell you. After I come out the shower. What was I talking about that turned me into a damp mess? I don't remember. I sit back 3:30 a.m. The train stuff. It might have been something involving it. I really can't remember. I gotta stop pressing that tab. The boat tab is confusing me every time. What was it that drove me up the wall? I can't remember for my life. Did I go on YouTube? Was I looking at this? No. By the way, guys, I have a problem. I have an issue of looking at old abandoned infrastructure. Especially abandoned rails. This map here shows nothing but rails. Every rail in the country you can find, it will find. Almost every rail. Like here. I was looking at this light rail, and I was like, the light rail ends here abruptly, but it actually... Oh my god. Katie. Wait, did you end? I didn't claim my... Oh, I didn't claim my plush! Crying tears of sadness. But the track here ends here abruptly. But when you go on Earth... Hold up, ignore what I'm looking at. Oh, that's what it was.
Jelly Squish says choo choo. Good night, Thwen. It's time.
It's finally time for her to get to bed. Take care. And again, thank you. And Gray for the raid. Not that Gray's going to bed, because Gray's going to be here the entire time and never sleep. Isn't that right, Gray? Isn't that right, Gray? You're not going to sleep, right? You brushed your tooth? This is so extended. It vibes to me, Johnny. You might be right. Might. Just maybe. I remember what I was talking about now. I was talking about how the yellow banana bridge doesn't have supports on the portions that don't have the don't have Big Bird. Let me tell you, they ain't got Big Bird. Tundra. Hi, Tundra. That one will always terrify me every time. Curse you, Big Bird. Tundra, thank you for the 15 bits. I was saying how this bridge doesn't have supports. The banana bridge. But then I got distracted. And I'm distracted again. Hold up. Get me out of here. I was looking at too much old stuff. Old abandoned stuff. Specifically with the New Jersey light rail. Because there are a lot of secrets. Not really secrets, but history. I've been looking at nothing but history of all these old places, all these old cities, like here, for example. This is the light rail right here. The same one on that map. That froze my stream. Oh no, it froze my stream too. Oh. It's just OBS being OBS. But yeah, the track actually continued further. Way back in the day. And all the way down until the point where it formed into a little bridge over here. You can still see the bridge remaining. Or the pillars anyway. And it went down into the freight section, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. Entirely. But yeah, it keeps going until a little drawbridge here. Must you call that first stream to France? Oh, OBS will continue to always OBS. Oh, that's a twist bridge. Tundra. Thank you for the 50 bits, Tundra. Yeah, it slopes across here. Like so. The drawbridge. The old drawbridge anyway. What was that about before? The banana bridge. The banana bridge. I very much don't like the fact that this bridge does not have pillars in the right spot. There is no support beams on the portions that don't have support beams, but I was like, I love the look of this. The golden banana hue coming out the bridge. But there's no support beams under here, since there's no suspension being held up over here, which is criminal. Criminal activity, let me tell you. But you know what? I live with it. It's what we have to do nowadays. In these days and age, these trying times. Also, I built this on a port. Why not build some port stuff? Yeah, why not? You know? You could never go wrong with a warehouse. Warehouses. Silly me. I should have placed this down a long time ago. I love these things. These things are so nice. And you fit perfect. Too perfect. It's a little bit suspicious. Ooh, but you fit perfect here.
Right away.
Not jail.
No trial, no nothing. Right to jail.
Nothing.
Right away.
Right away. Anything but jail, Tundra. Also, Tandy, that emote. You've had a lot of history vids on TikTok. What kind of history are we talking, Tandy? I get my YouTube. I get recommended stuff from a lot of abandoned stuff. Really, a lot of abandoned infrastructure on my own YouTube. Oh, you know what? I remember what I was going to show you now. I just remembered. In Newark, or what some people say, Newark. But in Newark, New Jersey, there's a abandoned tunnel that was once used a long time. Oh, of course, it's abandoned. Of course, it was used. Let me stop talking. But the light rail system passes under Richmond or Raymond Boulevard over here. However, across at Washington Street, they had built an old little tunnel. Let me see if I remember where it is exactly. I think it's here. No, it might be here. It's one of these two. Let me get in here. They built tunnels. No, it's definitely here. For the light rails that pass underground. You can see right here where this lot is, how it's suspiciously empty, devoid of nothing. But on the other side, if you flip around, that's where the old abandoned light rails would pass. And that's a tunnel. That's a portal to underground. Just out in the open. Quiet when there's no one. And I find that kind of cool. And they don't use it because obviously there's no track to it. But it still exists. It's still standing there. It used to go over to this center over here. However, they repurposed it. Because that tunnel used to go to Penn Station. They repurposed it and made this train line use it instead. Or a branch of it curve under here and use that portal to reach Penn Station. Which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. You wake up thunder. Like, I love a bunch of... Just seeing a bunch of old stuff that you would think that would be there. Like, example. Let me go closer to where, closer to PA here. I always show this an example. There's a train line that passes right through here. And right after this bridge, the train line stops. Beyond this bridge, it stops right here. It's abandoned, but you can still see the path of the train where this road curves and continues down further. And you can actually see the tunnels of where said train would have passed back in the day. Right around here. Yes, right around here, you would see the tunnel. Where is it? There's a house. There's a few things right here. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Perfect. Excuse me, sir, you're in my way. When I talk... Right there. Bang! There's a tunnel. I can't zoom in further, but I swear there's a tunnel right there. There's two tunnels. One here, one here. Called the Manuka Trunk. The train used to pass on the top of here. Again, it's abandoned to make way for... Or it was replaced with something else because these tunnels were used to get into Hoboken Terminal. The old Hoboken Terminal, which still exists today. Might I say. It still does exist. But that tunnel would take you out into here, and it'll be a straight path. You can actually see the path. Straight through this little valley through here, and it continues going all the way down, passes through here. You can still see the bridge remaining till this day. Of course, they made it into a little trail, you know? It's what we do best. Is make every old infrastructure into a trail, and I hate it so much. But right here is a... There is a bridge here. There's a viaduct here. And a smaller bridge as well. Which I don't think I can see, because I'm pretty sure last time I was here there was a truck in my way. Yep. You know, this is the worst part about using Google Earth, is when there's just that one truck that will never get out of your face, and then you miss the whole shot, because it's right behind there where I was trying to look. But I swear there's a tunnel in there. Or a bridge in there. But yeah, let me go back to the old terminal of, Hoboken. Not Hoboken, but the old, Reading Railroad terminal. Penn Central. uses this terminal, which is now Hoboken in the time. But back in the day, there were two of them, two companies, and that built their own terminal, and this is the other one down here. You can still see all the old little platforms as well for that terminal, and some remaining track being left placed in here.
I can't talk right now.
Old?
I'm making piss.
Tundra, thank you for the 50 minutes. I haven't used the bathroom yet, which is disturbing. Can I get in here? No? Sad. Can I go up close? It's such a nice terminal, though. Yeah, but they removed it instead, in place of the other one. But those tracks used to come all the way across here. Also, there's another one. I gotta stop. I'm too far gone. There's a tunnel up here. Not this one. Where is it? Here. There's a tunnel right here. An old abandoned tunnel for an old abandoned train.
Tundra
right
Snake
here.
asked me, are trucks still the superior mode of transport in America?
No, they're not.
Oh, absolutely.
No.
Trucks are like the Swiss Army knives of transportation.
Don't sell me your trucks.
Versatile, rugged, and ready to tackle any challenge. They can navigate tight city streets and back roads alike,
preposterous,
delivering goods right to your door, while
Right to
trains
my door,
are still
huh?
figuring out which track to take. Plus, let's be real, no one wants to wait for a train.
I do.
When you can rev up a truck and hit the open road.
I don't.
So why settle for anything less?
I will.
When you can go built Ford tough.
I'm not Ford, man. Stop trying to sell me your vehicles. That's the last thing. Not again. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. There's also a tunnel right here. It's hard to see, but I swear to you, it's down there. It was an old abandoned branch, and they put a building right in front of it, and I can't see it, and I'm crying. But it will pass underneath the entire city over here and enter out through here on the cemetery between here. I'm pretty sure there is a way to see. I think Google Maps does show it easier. But there's so much abandoned infrastructure in New Jersey, like a lot of it. Actually, you can see right here. Yeah, right here. The Fairview Cemetery, just abandoned track, just placed Edgewater Tunnel all through here. There's just so much of stuff that just ceases to exist. Actually, you could actually see the terminal right here. Yeah, all the abandoned stuff here, where the tracks would have gone to connect through here. Hold up, did I run out of songs? I did, but I don't mind Isha as well. But I love this map. This is my favorite one. Let me stop getting distracted.
Tundra.
Oh.
Snake asked me.
Snake.
If you were going to
yield.
eat a roast beef sandwich,
please,
would you eat it in a truck or a train, and would you use horsey sauce? Well, if I had my choice, I'd definitely go for the truck.
What?
Why? Because you can dig into that roast beef goodness without having to share space with a bunch of strangers.
You know what?
Smell like yesterday's lunch. And of course, I'd slather on some horsey sauce. Because what's a roast beef sandwich without that extra kick? So remember, folks, we have the meats. And they taste better on 4 wheels than 2 rails.
Wow, he actually said that at the end? That is so criminal. Arby's, man. I don't know if I can forgive you for that one. I don't know if I can, Arby's, man. That was so mean. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh my goodness, let me tell you. Path. You know what makes me mad? So I live on the eastern side of Pennsylvania, right? What makes me so sad is the track coming from Philadelphia that goes all the way up north from Lansdale. Where's Lansdale? Lansdale. Doylestown. Somewhere over here should be Lansdale. Here we go. Lansdale. The tracks up north become abandoned the further down they go. And what they do is they turn it into a trail. Let me show you, it's easier to see through here. Right here, Lansdale. This is the Doylestown branch, a still used branch, of course, till today by SEPTA. But the main line starts from Lansdale and goes down to the city. Beyond this portion is industrial track, but beyond this industrial track becomes abandoned track called the Bethlehem branch. Which drives me mad is because this goes, not only passes through an important city called Quakertown, but it also goes straight to the even three biggest cities over here on the eastern side of Pennsylvania. Allentown, Bethlehem, and Easton, all connected, mind you, through this lower level here, but you can see that it's a dashed line, which means abandoned. It feeds into this whole industrial spur here. But it's all freight, it's all abandoned, it doesn't exist. It's just all gone. As a matter of fact, hold up. Let me get in here for a second. This right here, this building right here, is the old Union Station or old station. Bethlehem Union Station, right here. There's two of them. Hold. There's that one, and then there's this one. They're right next to each other. This is also a station as well, by two different companies, Lehigh and the Reading Railroad. So their stations will always be close because they were competing against each other to, you know, who had the fastest train to get to the place quickest. But you can see they dismantled the railroad crossing for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because there's a restaurant here now, but I mean, hey. I'm gonna complain, of course. And then they removed the actual last stop of these trains within the big city of Allentown. This used to be Union Station right here. Or the last stop of the station. And it's just an abandoned mess. Adrian said it played Tandy. It played. It might be delayed. It might just be delayed. I almost had times when I drank that. Tanty. Oh, you've been waiting. I can't believe you. You've been waiting for that drink so you can make me burp. Here, I think this will be the last thing I do before I have to end stream here. That way I will go get some food and the likes of it's been a long day. It's been a nice long day. Speaking of stream, the schedule for this weekend or this week. I'll be back again tomorrow. However, there will be no stream on Friday and Saturday. But we shall return on Sunday for some Phasmophobia. Wait for it to say so. Oh, you know what? This might be a bad idea. You know, this yard might be a bad idea. I don't think I should have this here. What if I get long trains and they stop between here? Ugh. You know what? Let's not put a yard. Let's put like a fake little small spur. Because I do want to put industrial buildings beyond here, but I also kind of want to place some of these things down here. Especially these, not tank farms, but these things. Yeah, that's not bad, to be honest. I'd like to be in water, but I don't have space for that now. I'll place it somewhere else. Ooh, you know what? Over here wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. I'll put one of them here, though. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. Oh. It's garbage. It's garbage. Wait, did it immediately take out the garbage from the area that I placed down? No. Can it be garbage, or can it, does it always be metal or stone? Stop doing that to me. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me find. Actually, let me put a pause right here, I believe. That way, I will go get some food, and I'll be back tomorrow. But before I end, Tandy, Tundra, thank you guys for the bits. Moose for the resub. Roxanne for the follow. Sleep Deprived for the bits. Baseball, thank you for the Prime sub. Sleep Deprived for the gift sub. Wallow for the bits and the follow. Jim, thank you for the raid. G-Balls for the bits. Gray, Jelly, Nomus, the triple raid at the same time. Thank you guys for the raid. Shandy, Lawrence, thank you for the trains versus truck war. Zach for the bits, Master BB for the follow, Otaku 4 for the bits, PQ Monty for the follow, Tundra for the resub for 1 year, Lawrence for the follow as well, Nuggy for the bits.
Goodbye, everyone. Remember you all in therapy.
Sandy for the bits. Let me find somebody to raid here. But in the meantime, YouTube stream. I will see you guys soon. Probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. I shall return. But now, you guys here